Yo, what is up, everybody? How's it going? Happy Monday, everyone. My name is RJ. I'm your host for today on our daily, but not really, show. How is everybody going? What's up, bruh? Hey, good to see you, man. Haven't seen you in a while. Awesome. Luap. Kagamin. Luca. Am I reading your name correctly? Hi, what's up, everybody? How was your weekend? Well, how were your weekends, rather? Hope everybody had a good weekend. I know how was my weekend? My weekend was okay. Why am I running in a circle? Okay. Alright. Well, we're in Inazuma. We might as well start from here. Start with our weekly bosses. So, have you guys heard? Have you guys heard the news? I don't remember which of you guys. No, I remember Spartan. Spartan was on PlayStation. So, did you guys hear the news? Did you guys hear the news about the PlayStation VR? It's apparently pretty good.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
Stabilize!
Off we go!
Oh, can you guys hear me? I guess my mic's... Yeah, my mic is working. Okay, it's not muted. Started building XL? XL. Oh, Xiangling, okay. Because I got Cyno's weapon. Oh. Wait. What about the catch? You didn't build Xiangling even though you had the catch? Well, I mean, I guess...
Stabilize.
Yeah, Cyno's weapon is actually really good on Xiangling too. Especially because it's a crit rate weapon. It's a low base attack, high crit rate weapon. And typically you'd run Xiangling with Bennett, so you already have a lot of attack. You don't really need the high base attack weapon anymore. Fishing never existed in my world, okay. Alright, I get that. Oh man, I swear. It really was kind of painful, honestly. Fishing. I remember, I had to do it 3 times.
Oh, nice. I never
That was perfect timing too. I released my arrow. I don't know if you guys saw that tiny detail, but I released my arrow right before she even popped up. I did everything to make Dehya good, but it's just impossible. Oh, you actually got Dehya? Wow, I'm speechless, man. I'm actually speechless. You actually did that. And you got her weapon too. Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm happy for you. Congrats on your Dehya, but at the same time, my condolences for your lost primos. But hey, you know what? Dehya might be really bad right now, but you never know when she might, you know, because MiHoYo has made it into a trend already, where they release either not very good character, and then either not very good or completely useless character, and then sooner or later they release like a new element or a new mechanic to the game, a new enemy, or a new character to make that character better or usable. So you never know. She might actually be okay in the future. 40k to 8k. Oh god, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Never regret. Yeah. I mean, like, so she looks good. You got that at least, right? You at the very least you got that going for you. I really can't. I'm trying very hard to think of like any reason at all to feel better about Dehya, about having Dehya. Like for example, like imagine just let's say I do my dailies and I would just have Dehya. Like Dehya would just be the on-field character the character that I have on the field most of the time. Like when I'm sprinting, when I'm normal attacking, and I have Xingqiu and Yelan's burst going in the background. Right? Where like Dehya doesn't even have to do anything. Dehya just needs to look good, right? I'm trying to justify a reason for that, and she's actually a hindrance. If I did that, if I put Xingqiu and Yelan together, and I have Dehya, that means I won't have I won't have animal resonance anymore. Long time no see, right? Yeah, it has been. How have you been, bro? How have you been? Haven't seen you in a while. I'm collecting tall girls. Ooh, nice. Do you have... Who do you... Finish left, complete the save until Fontaine. Ah, wait. So you got Dehya. You have 8k primos left, but Shenhe's coming right after. Like, are you gonna have enough to get her? Oops. Get it. Okay.
Stabilize.
Oh, another one. Wow, I didn't realize there were so many crystal flies up here. Yeah. Yep, just pray, hoping to get her low. Oh, okay. So you said you're collecting the tall girls. Do you, at the very least, do you even have Ayaka and Ganyu? You know, to go with Shenhe. Because Ayaka and Ganyu are not tall girls. So, if your goal is to collect all the tall girls in Genshin, do you even have Ayaka and or Ganyu, at the very least, to go with Shenhe? Hey, what is up, Fury? How's it going, man? My exams are done. Yo, how are your exams? How are your exams, bro? If not, I might end up swiping since I still have all bonus primos in shop. Oof. Well, I mean, hey, if you know, if you have the money, then why not, right? It's like it's similar to. Okay, so it's similar to me. Like I guess it's a little bit different with me because I still have stuff that I actually need, like a house and a car, right? But then like other than that, it's I'm kind of in the process of like building my, I guess, my financial stability. So while building my financial stability, oh, immune to pyro.
Are made for transferring commodities back.
Okay. I could choose to just feel awful, but never ever buying anything that makes me happy, and just go straight for the big prize. I could choose to do that. But I could also choose to stay happy for most of the time, delay my main goal by a little bit. But stay happy for a lot of the time that I'm headed towards the main goal. Right? Like, I guess it's there's no right and wrong choice there. It's either stay happy throughout the whole journey, or at least most of the journey towards the main goal, or stay miserable right now and be mega happy sooner. Go out with my Shenhe, with the Shenhe. My burst tick on you, 120k. E was 100k E on Ganyu. Sheesh. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. It's good stuff right there. Pretty exams except history. Oh. Well, history is one of the harder subjects though, cuz like you can't really just study and like understand most of it. Right, like there's really a lot of stuff in history class that you just have to straight up memorize. And you're really off Genshin the first half? Wait, what do you mean? Like you haven't logged in? First half of what? 3.5? Or first half of the month? I'm gonna win the giveaway, just tell me the deadline. Well, I mean, there's no deadline really. The deadline is when we have enough entries, man. If I was actually like a big creator with lots of people, you know, sending in entries, I might actually just call a deadline depending on how many entries we have and how much sanity I want to keep. Because if I was like, let's say the size of let's say if I was the size of sorry, I almost said Zhao. If I was the size of Ziox, you know, in one day, I'd probably have like hundreds, if not thousands, of entries already. So I would call it immediately after like an hour, maybe. Right? But because, you know, I'm me, you know, it'll take a few weeks, maybe even a month, and you know, like, and it has been taking a month, like just like in previous giveaways. So it's typically about a month. So send those entries. Send those clips, guys, for a chance to win one of 5 Wilkins. In about a year or two, I might sleep. I might as well get my own house. I can imagine like some of the mega whales in Genshin, like the day one mega whales in Genshin, by the time, yeah, by this time, a lot of them will have already gotten all the characters in the game. So they're nowadays like before, like on day maybe month within the first year of Genshin, it was like new characters left and right. So they were probably spending like thousands and thousands of dollars a month on Genshin, and now there's really not much to spend money on, right? Because of course they have to rerun some of the older characters and not just release new characters. So I would imagine some of the mega whales who probably already had multiple homes and didn't need to buy any more, would have saved enough money or invested enough cash, because they didn't spend it on Genshin. By enough cash, I'm talking about enough cash to like buy multiple houses.
Stabilize.
Can you help me in Abyss? Wait, bro. Were you the one that asked me last time? I don't remember. Wait, why do I not remember? That was you, right? Yo, what's up, Frymon? How's it going, man? Yo, what's up, Ice Bear? Good to see you. How are you? How was your weekend? What the? What is this thing? And why is it named Windwheel Aster? What is... Wait. Cyrus is the guy, what's her name? Sucrose works with, right? The guy that's always standing next to the crafting station in Mondstadt? Windwheel, Aster, and Cyrus. What? How have I never seen these? What's this one? Dandelion. What in the world are these? What? Wow, okay. Feels really weird. I'm leaving. What's up, RJ? Yo, what's up? Awesome. Good to see you, man. Having your streams for about 2 months because my exams. Oh, I guess it was someone else. Wait, who DM'd me? Hang on. So someone asked me for help with their Abyss last stream. Oh, it was Gru. Okay. Right. Well, I'm never gonna say no to stuff like that, bro. Sure. But again, like I said, I can't guarantee it. It depends if we have enough time. Because remember, I have to do my usual stuff, right? I have take the watering can. Okay, I have to do my usual stuff, like weeklies and stuff. But I also have to do the event. I'm not gonna do the full event. I'm only gonna do the parts that are for today. I've been keeping up with the event on my main and second accounts. And I haven't done it at all on my third account because I want to do it. I want to do all of it in one go in just one stream, when all of it has been released. So I'm not gonna do the whole event like today. Just the ones that were released or opened or unlocked today. Yeah, so we'll see. If I have enough time, why not? Just procrastinate on my studies even though I have exams in a week. Okay, sounds like me, man. I'm good. Thanks for asking, man. I've been very good recently. Like, my well-being has been really good recently. I'm happy. I haven't thought about anything depressing in a while. yeah, it's very unusual for me. I love it. Hey, what's up, Coffee? How's it going, man? Bro. Wait. Another bro. Wait a moment. How has this never happened? I know you guys have been here before, but I can't believe... Now I'm just realizing you guys have never been here at the same time. One is just bro, and the other one is a gamer bro. Well, the other one, let's say, 2.0. So maybe the 2.0 means that he's a gamer, right? And like the 1.0 isn't a gamer. Well, I'm pretty sure most of us are gamers here. Nothing more satisfying than completing the Starfell 100%. Starfell Valley? Like this thing? Or are you talking about a game? A video game named Starfell? Wait, there is a video game named Starfell, right? Oh yeah, I think there is. I'm thinking of... Oh, that's okay, never mind. I don't know. I don't know myself anymore. For some reason, I was thinking of Stardew Valley. yeah, exactly. I was thinking of Stardew Valley. And I guess because of the double L's in Valley and Fell, maybe that's why I thought of it. That was funny. What was this again? Immune to Dendro? Yeah. Dendro. Starfell is quite difficult. What do you mean Starfell, bro? Wait a moment. Oh my god. Oh my god. How have I just realized this? Starfell Valley? Stardew Valley? Oh my god, how did I just realize that? Has anyone realized this? Am I just dumb for only now realizing it? After 3 new regions have come out in Genshin Impact, I'm just now realizing this? Yo, what's up, Nudeby? How's it going, man? Can I change my name? Because I do not make videos. Maybe lack of time. I'm gonna change my name. I do not make videos. Maybe lack of time. Wait, what do you mean? What does your current name have anything to do with making videos? Hi, what's up, Curry? Nice name. I love Curry, man. Well, I mean, I love it, but at the same time, I hate it. So I love it because like it's right. Who doesn't love curry? Curry is just awesome. I hate it because every time I eat curry, I can't eat only curry. I have to eat it with rice because the way that curry is cooked here in the Philippines is typically like it has typically has a very strong taste. So it's very hard to eat only curry without rice. So that's why I have to eat it with rice, and I can't just eat a lot of curry and a little rice. It has to be like a good ratio. Otherwise, it'll taste like the taste will be too strong. That I'll sooner or later get disgusted by it. And because I have to eat so much rice, I get full too quickly.
Access denied.
Which means I have to stop eating soon. Life ain't Daijo... What? Daijobu. Deja vu? Are you trying to say deja vu? Daijobu. Truly, a gamer's mind always thinking of other games. I know. I guess so. Well, I guess I'm not as much of a gamer as like other people. Right? Like other gamers, like they know like so much of the gaming scene. Like they're some of them are really, some of them are really up to date on what's coming. And whenever like a new game comes out, they buy it, they play it for like for like a week. And then they move on. Me, I guess I'm the type of gamer that really only plays one game, like, and I stick to that one game for as long as as long as possible.
Would you care to...
Xin Chao Chang Trai. Is that Chinese or is that Vietnamese?
If you ever...
Is 50k HP enough on Zhongli, or do I need more? His weapon is still 20 though. 50k, yeah, that's really good already. With a level 20, what, Black Castle, right? Yeah, 50k is already really good. Like, even, like, look at my Zhongli. My Zhongli here on this account only has 40k. Albeit, this is a sub DPS Zhongli. But it's not like, I didn't put a Geo Goblet on him. I went, like, HP crit on him. So, yeah. Like, even 40k. 40k is what I would say is the minimum amount of HP on Zhongli, where you for most of the time you wouldn't have to worry about his shield breaking. All right, which ones released today? Okay, only these two. Gotta go now. Maybe I can continue sometime later. Oh, but wait, bro, you said, what about your abyss, man? What about your abyss? I don't eat a lot of curry because I live in Russia. Oh, okay. Is curry not a thing in Russia? Or is it that I have no idea, but like, I know that in some countries, certain ingredients are harder to get. Uh-oh, I thought there was a hole. Oh wait, it looked like I could interact with that thing. I can. Oh, okay, sure. Any other big orange balloons here? Okay. Nope. Oh, ah! Oh, I was just about to move on to the next area too. Oh, okay, stop. Oh, come on. See ya. It's kind of interesting, actually. It's a very, relaxing. Why is this one so much bigger? It's a very relaxing game mode, not gonna lie. Oh. Oh boy. Ah! Oh, let me through. Okay, well, I'm already at 4,800. Don't need to get all of it. Where is the... Oh, there it is. You speedrun the Windblume event festival? selected today, and now I'm having a migraine. This took almost an hour. Druv, I'm not. Please don't remind me. I purposefully did not do any part of the Windblume event on my third account because I wanted to have one. I wanted to be able to do it all in one attempt. Just so I would have one stream where all my Windblume March 2023 footage would be in. So just in case I needed to look for footage of it in the future, it would all be in one place. And you just reminded me of how awful it's going to be. The quest is actually really long. I'm not very good with games like these. Especially because the rhythm, like, I wish that they would match it to the beat and not the rhythm. Because if they matched this to the beat, it would sound a lot more like it makes sense. If that makes sense. Oh, I just panicked there. Like, I don't know if you guys know what I mean, but like if they made it so that it followed the beat and not the rhythm, it would be a lot easier to follow along because it's a lot easier to follow a pattern, right? Because a beat is a pattern. Oops, I pressed the wrong key. I don't remember the names of those other rhythm games that I played. I played a few rhythm games, like very few. I didn't play Guitar Hero, obviously, because Guitar Hero, from what I know, I guess you have to buy hardware for it to be able to play it. What was that? It was something Jam? Hero Jam? Jam Hero? Something like that. I don't remember the name of it. It was a browser game, I believe. I think I'm remembering that correctly. It was something like that. Something like Hero Jam or Jam Hero, whatever it was. It was on the browser too. It was just on a website. I think it was even on Facebook. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it. No, there was no Facebook yet then. I remember I played this in like grade. When I was in 7th or 8th grade. I remember playing it in 7th or 8th grade. That was so long ago. Trowns. Okay, so I guess all I need to do now is one weekly boss. I gotta wait 7 minutes. Well, I guess I'll come back for it later. Yeah, I guess I'll just come back for it later. Alright, I'm switching accounts. I'll be right back, guys. Are the notes on PC different to mobile? I don't know actually. I've never played that game mode or that event on mobile. I don't think. I think like how bad I am in combat on mobile, that's how bad I would be in a rhythm game on mobile. What's with the title, RJ? Oh yeah, that's right. Earlier I asked. Okay, so I guess I guess there was hardly anyone in chat earlier that hurt. So there was hardly anyone to hear me ask. So earlier I asked, did you guys hear about the news about the PlayStation VR gonna release the new one, so but I asked that question like super early in the stream to where I think hardly anyone was here yet, and apparently it's really good. It's so good, in fact, that Linus, like Linus Sebastian, Linus Tech Tips, is
Stabilize.
he is actually saying that it is actually a lot better than all the current VR options on PC. They have this really unique implementation of it though. So obviously the brains of it are the PlayStation. So it's not like I don't remember which VR headsets. Like I know there are some VR headsets where the brains are in the unit itself, where it doesn't need to be attached to a computer or anything.
Let's light it up.
But and I understand that the PlayStation VR, it needs to be hooked up to a PlayStation, so obviously there's a wire, but it's and I guess this isn't the first. It's not a first generation product. PlayStation has been making VR headsets for a while. But it's so good though. Like the wire is thin and lightweight. So and there are so many, not too many, but so many little adjustments that you can make that just make sense.
Next on the agenda.
Oh.
Did I miscalculate?
Oh. I hate having to wait for this. Okay, so anyway, this came from school. What's up? Yo, what's up, Abstract? Good to see you, man. How's school?
Nice and spicy.
I never asked for redemption.
Maybe I'm the Vietnamese person watching your live stream, aren't I? Every now and then, there are a few other Vietnamese people that also come here. So you're not the only one. I don't know now though. Nah, I don't know now. By the way, Nudeby, is Haven't done Nahida's Archon quest? Oh man. Oh, you know what? Hey Frymon, just a tip. In case you ever decide to start doing Nahida's Archon quest, the Sumeru Archon quests, make sure you have time. Make sure you have time, because there is a part of the quest, a significant part of it, where you are stuck doing it. You can't teleport out. You can't do anything. So just when you start doing it, make sure you got time. Cryo. Okay. Immune to cryo. Rhythm game is easy when you play piano tiles. My highest difficulty is piano tiles. I feel like that sounds really familiar. I might have played that before. I'm not sure. Sounds really familiar. Hang on, I'm gonna look it up. Piano tiles. Oh, this thing. I guess I have. Yeah, I have played this. Yeah. Wow, that game gets nuts. Like, it does have so many different variants. Like, there's like, I guess, different games of it. Piano tiles 1, 2, and I think there's more. And it gets really nuts, like, the longer you keep playing it. Because I guess one of the main game modes is just you just keep going, and the longer you keep going, the faster it'll get.
Next on the agenda.
As a mobile rhythm gamer, this mini rhythm game event is so easy. Like, come on, Hoyoverse, you can do better. Well, the thing is, Abstract, they won't make things harder. Like, look at how powerful characters are that they've been releasing recently, right? Like, the most recent really strong characters they've released are Nahida, Al-Haytham. I mean, like, even Tainari is pretty strong, right? Even Tainari is pretty strong. Yeah, but despite that, Abyss has not gotten harder. They haven't added new floors. They haven't done anything. Alright, so despite giving us stronger characters and even more teams to potentially deal with content, to use to deal with content, with combat content, they haven't given us harder content. So if they wanted to challenge us with their games, they would have done it a long time ago. Alright, gotta go by. Oh, alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, bro. Take care, man. Yeah, they would have given us harder content a long time ago. And not even in the form of events. And they already had hard events a long time ago. In fact, they stopped giving it to us, right? Some of those, like, the event where we had to fight a special Oceanid, where we could choose the difficulty. There's that. There was the a combat event, like the something vagabond event. There was the event where we first saw the triple Kenki. And there was also the hypostasis event, where we fought different hypostases that were like unique. They had different attack patterns and had unique mechanisms. They never gave it to us anymore, because I guess, and very true to the statement, from like the developer interview that went around the community a few months ago, where basically the community was molding because it was just proof that there's no more endgame coming to Genshin. And true to their wording, they didn't want to cause any more unnecessary, quote-unquote, unnecessary anxiety to the players. So, okay, I guess, well, Genshin is it circulates around a lot around FOMO, right? And the thing with FOMO is if people miss out way too often, they're just gonna realize they're just gonna give up. They're just gonna give up. So the thing that MiHoYo has had to keep balanced for a while now is giving us something to chase, basically giving us a carrot on the stick and making it so that we have to play their game. And I'm okay. Oh wow, I did not actually include this in my list of topics today, but this is actually a really good topic to get into right now. So it also plays into how you know how MiHoYo has just never ever said anything about giving us a skip button to skip the dialogue, right? To skip the dialogue, whether it be Archon quests, world quests, or even event quests. They've just never done it, and they don't want to do it because, you know, statistics. If they gave us a skip button, instead of being logged into Genshin for 3 hours, in which 2.5 hours of that is skipping dialogue. If we were allowed to skip the 2.5 hours, we would only be logging into Genshin for half an hour, and I don't think that would be very good for statistics. I don't know which statistics they want, right? Because, like, for example, Hoyoverse is not public, right? They didn't go public, right? They're still private. So let's end this now. Whoever their investors are, like their internal investors, whoever gave them money, the funding to do what they do, they want to see, they want evidence that Genshin is working. Genshin is successful. Genshin is going to keep generating money, so that the developers keep getting more money from them in case they need more money. And at this point, Genshin is very, very at least from what we know, we don't know any we don't know their books, right? They're from my understanding, I don't think they're a public company. I don't think they've gone public. I think they're still private. But at this point, we're pretty sure that they're already way profitable. And yeah, I guess, like, if you have people that give you cash to start or work on your project, you would want to make sure to prove to them that whatever it is, your project, it is working, and you will be able to earn the money back so that you could pay it back, and even more. So typically in games, playtime, and of course number of accounts, number of users logging in every day, basically a lot of that, basically game activity, right? Being logged in and playing, those are good. That's what you want. Gather. I'm another Vietnamese on the stream. Oh, I didn't know that, Siri.
Time to go.
Triple kick. Luap, I think there's something wrong with your letter E and I. Your E and I for Kenki are looking a little different. They're looking a little sus, man. Tried Honkai last week. Guess what? They have better skins than Genshin. Honkai, which one? Impact? or Star Rail. I don't actually know if Star Rail's beta is still open or if it's already closed. But I know that last week, I think, or 2 weeks ago, a lot of people were talking about it. A lot of people were streaming it, in fact. Because apparently, pretty nice actually to content creators. They are allowing content creators to stream the beta. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It allows for more, I guess, opinions to come in, so that they have more opinions to work with. More opinions to work with, and by opinions, you know, more criticism. Like they get more information about like what the community, how the community feels about their game before they actually release it. Yo, what's up, Taz? How's it going, man? What's up, Romani? How's it going? Happy Monday, guys. Hope you all had a lovely weekend.
Busted. Game's up. From silver.
Uh-oh. I just
Rain outlines
felt
fate.
for a split second. I felt...
Is it
What?
my time?
Wait, I had a shield on. Oh, it's broken. Did it time out already? Which one should I use? I want to get rid of some of these. I guess I'll get rid of... Yeah, sure. I'll get rid of that. My brother got into the beta. We played, and it's a nah game for me. Yeah, because if it's a very niche game, I'll tell you that. Star Rail is not Genshin, I'll tell you that. So Genshin caters to so many different archetypes, right? Like people who come from MMORPG games, RPG games in general. They're likely gonna like Genshin too. People who like just anime, they're gonna like Genshin. People who just like gacha, they're gonna like Genshin. People who just like a turn-based card game, it's in Genshin. Right, so Genshin appeals to so many different types of gamers, whereas Honkai Star Rail is very niche. So yes, it has the gacha aspect, it has the anime aspect in it, but it's turn-based. It's basically a card game with animations. It's basically Pokemon. Yeah, it's basically Pokemon with different mechanics and a different elemental system. And the Pokemon look so good that you want to do a little bit more than just cuddle with them, right? That's pretty much what Star Rail is, at least from what I could see. I haven't played it at all, but I have watched a few people streaming it. Not a lot of people streaming it on YouTube, apparently. Yeah, I looked through a few streams, and most of it were, I guess, the highest, like the biggest people streaming on YouTube were, I guess they were Chinese. I'm not sure, either Chinese or Vietnamese. Honkai Impact I can skip faster there. Oh no, you mean the dialogue skipping? Did you try Diablo 2, RJ? No, I haven't. I know I'm like I'm a rather old-ish gamer, and Diablo is one of those. Why did I use this team? It's a wrong team. It's a really old game, and I know I'm actually ashamed to not have played Diablo at all. Like none of the Diablo games. Yo, what's up? Good morning, Dragonkin. How's it going, man? I'm actually ashamed that a gamer of my generation has not played Diablo. But yeah, unfortunately I haven't.
world. Be more human.
Oops. I missed. I need Bennett's E. Okay.
Stabilize. Caribert!
Oh.
It's
Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
It's a really high pitch though. I don't think I can reach Xiangling's high pitched voice.
you cannot defy me, mortal.
Just grocery shopping? Oh, I love grocery shopping actually. Well, I guess. Okay. Hey, Dragonkin, you're a student, right? Or are you an adult already?
Mine to dominate.
Come on, man.
Adventure time.
Let me. Okay, I just need to do this. Oh, nice. I like hydro ones.
Access denied.
Kneel.
Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. I need to E for energy. Energy. That's actually that's actually something that I say every single day. Because you know I tutor English to foreigners.
Good riddance.
Yo, what's up, Mamoru-san? What did I miss? Just weeklies, man. Nothing much. I did talk a little bit about something that I thought was interesting about potential reasoning why MiHoYo doesn't want to give us a skip button, and oops.
Solidify.
Oh. Why MiHoYo doesn't want to give us a skip button,
Possible.
and what else was there? Like, I remember a few reasons.
I'm going in. Nice and spicy.
No, sorry, not reasons. I remember a few things, but basically the reason is the reason might be because MiHoYo wants more playtime, right? Like, because if they gave us a skip button, that would basically take away what 3 or 4 hours of content every single version update. Right? Where imagine millions of players. Imagine millions of players having to play 3 or 4 hours less than what they would be playing if they didn't give us a skip button. Adult level 25 playing to middle school. Medical school. Whoa. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Applying to medical. Ooh. Oh, wait. It's okay. You're applying for medical school. Are you working now? Like, do you have a job? Am I forgetting anything? I guess the event. Forge. Oh, okay. I guess that's the one here. Blow up. I'm sorry, I cannot read that message out loud.
Would you care to sit down and join
I might get
me
into
for
trouble
some
if I
tea?
read that out loud. Oh,
If
hang
you
on.
ever
Because I actually really like going, buying groceries. Because I get to buy snacks too.
would you care to sit down and join me for some tea?
Did you watch the first episode of Attack on Titan Part 3? It's an hour-long episode. No, I haven't actually. In fact, I didn't even finish Attack on Titan Season 2. Yeah, because when I watched the first season, right? I watched it, and it was great. But I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait, so I read the anime. Sorry, I read the manga. And then the manga finished like last year or before last year. I think like before 2022. Right? The manga finished a long while ago. So I was like, okay, well, I already know what's gonna happen. I kind of lost interest in the anime. I watched a few episodes of it. I remember watching oh, I guess I did finish season 2. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I did finish season 2. So I remember, what's his name? Who's like the little dude that's like the best of them? I don't remember. Oh, forgot. Let's claim these. For some reason, I'm thinking of Eren Yeager's name, but it's not Eren. It's what's his name? Medical assistant at an urgent care. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm okay. Well, you're earning. Yeah, you already have an income, man. What's what's so bad about buying groceries? I love buying groceries. It's the one chance that I get every few weeks to actually go out and go buy snacks. Because I almost never ever go out. I guess that's all my weeklies. It's probably to avoid reroll, because of ID cap. Another one too, yeah. It is too, because yeah, that's true. It is to avoid people from just giving up on their accounts and just, because thinking, this account doesn't have this character. I didn't get enough. I didn't get this character, this patch on this account. I'll just reroll. Yeah, that is another reason too. Yeah, to avoid, to basically give people a reason to not reroll. Because remember, reroll accounts means that you left one account, and that account, of course, is data, right? That those are bits of information on MiHoYo servers that MiHoYo doesn't want to delete, because like they don't know who is just taking a break from Genshin, or like who maybe got into an accident and couldn't play for an extended period of time, and when they come back, their account's deleted. No, MiHoYo can't do that. So yeah, people, MiHoYo would rather people only have one account, and they could have multiple accounts if they, if they were super active on all of them, but not make one account and then make another one and then never touch the other one again, because that takes up storage. Armin, no, not Armin. Levi, there you go, Levi. Thank you. Zhao, the little dude. Oh, that's all right. Okay. Thanks, man. Levi. Oh, sorry, Zhao. Yeah, Levi. I remember seeing Levi fight off basically mercenaries, and I remember Eren talking to. Was it Eren? No, not Eren. It was basically a flashback of the Attack Titan. Yeah, like I guess Eren's dad somehow, like, wow, like Eren's dad was messed up, man. He was in a messed up situation. But yeah, I saw the flashback. So I guess I did finish watching season 2. I just wasn't that interested in watching the anime anymore after that, because I already read the manga. I'm already finished. I already know what's gonna happen. So why keep watching? Unless if I get super bored and just have so much free time, then maybe I'll watch it when when season 2 is actually finished airing. And that way I could just binge it. Oh! I just went straight towards that one, huh? Okay, hang on. Oops. Uh-oh. Well, gonna have to use it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just hyper. What is that? Why is that thing blue? I've never seen that before. Oh. Okay. Well, I came in here to get the orange one. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm leaving. I already have more than 4,500. Can't stand being inside the grocery stores. I'm an outdoors person when not working. I work out and do outdoor activities. Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm a very indoors person. You know what? Screw that. I'm not. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm just lazy. Yeah, I'm just lazy. I don't even want to stand up most of the time. I do like going on walks though. Yeah, I do like going on walks. So I guess there's that. But especially if I was someone who just had more time, then I would honestly just enjoy going on a walk. What the? Wait. What happened? Okay, I had a brain fart. For some reason, I saw A, but my fingers were pressing all the wrong keys. What's the score that you have to get max rewards? Like, didn't really pay attention. Somehow they made this event, which was already super easy from before, somehow they made it even easier and more brain dead to play. Like, not with the gameplay, but the minimum score that you have to get max rewards for the event. Like, somehow it's even less visible. Where MiHoYo kind of just wants you to sit back, play their game, and not have to worry about it. Oops. Oh, I just remembered. Oh, I'm so glad I remember this. Oops. I'm so glad I remembered this. So, earlier today, I was just going about my day. Rewatching. Hang on. Okay, sorry. I had to focus for that. So, I was just rewatching and rereading, as I have been for the past 2 or 3 weeks. I've been rewatching and rereading My Dress Up Darling, because I don't know what it is about it. I just really like it. I don't know. I don't think it's a lot of good things about it, right? Like the animation, art style, the colors are really good, and of course understandable because the animation studio behind it is like a really well-known animation studio, a well-experienced animation studio. And not even just the anime, just the same thing with the manga, because the anime is like almost a one-to-one copy of the manga. I don't know, and the more rewatches and rereads I've been doing of it, the more I'm paying closer attention to like smaller details, like why do I like this so much? Why do I like this character so much? Why are these people, like these characters, so likable and relatable, etc. And like I got distracted for a little bit with this one scene where I'm not gonna name names, just to avoid, just in case some of you guys don't want any spoilers of it. A character felt really disappointed after learning a small piece of reality. So something in a TV show. Basically, in a TV show, she felt really disappointed learning learning a small piece of reality, right? Like reality where like imagine okay, so something like a Marvel movie, and then you see the behind the scenes, and they explain to you what they had to do to make this footage. And you saw Iron Man flying around in the air with basically Tony Stark with basically Robert Downey Jr. flying in a gray suit with dots all over him, and only the shoulder pads of the Iron Man suit, and not even the helmet. Right? Imagine how disappointed you would be seeing that, especially if you were someone younger who really believed in it. And so that's when I realized I thought about Genshin for a bit and why I don't like leaks. I mean, like, again, seeing leaks, finding out about leaks is not gonna ruin my day, but I would prefer to not know about leaks, because Hoyoverse has made decisions about like when they're going to release this information, that information, when they're going to tease this character, that character, etc. They've carefully scheduled those to keep hype around the game, and they're basically scattering the news far apart enough that they stay relevant in gaming news. And content creators have just enough content for them to make, but at the same time they don't want to make too much content, because too much content equals more costs, right? Because content equals developer time. Developer time obviously is money, right? So
Osmanthus wine.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna switch account. Sorry. All right, it equals money. So they want to spend as little amount of money as possible, especially now that Genshin has slowed down significantly, financially, right? Compared to back then. Back then, basically every mega whale out there was spending thousands upon thousands of dollars every month to get every single character. But now, Genshin's slowed down. Now, even newer whales are not spending as much as older whales were, because a lot of the banners nowadays are just reruns of newer characters, reruns of older characters, which newer whales, not very new whales, but newer whales already have. So they don't have to pull on every single banner every single time, even the mega whales. So they want to spend as little amount of money as possible, but gain the most out of it. It's not money directly that they're gaining, but it will be money sooner or later down the line. Like, for example, getting the community to talk about this or that piece of news in Genshin, it It gets people's mouths going and fingers going, which means there will be potentially other people outside of the community who might see that news. So, potential growth for Genshin, right? So they've carefully planned out how frequently, when they're going to release this, and that information, to keep the players interested and engaged with the game and with the company. And yes, it would be first, like if you think about it, knowing why is good, but at the same time, when you eat your ice cream, do you think about all the ingredients that go into it, or do you just eat it and just go right? It's kind of like that. And it's not a again, it's one of those things that isn't a wrong and right choice anymore. It's just a choice. It's just a left or right. Yeah, there's no right and wrong anymore. It's one of those things in life where there's no right and wrong. It's just a left or right. And it's the same thing with people who watch movies, but then don't really care to learn about all the VFX and all the filmmaking techniques or whatever that goes into making it. They just want to experience the story, enjoy it, great, and they want to leave it at that. And yeah, just like who was that? Someone said earlier, ignorance is or can be bliss. Yeah, exactly, right? Ignorance can be bliss. That's true. That's true. Like imagine. Here's an example. Imagine animals, right? Imagine a bee. If you're just a normal bee, you wouldn't even be thinking. You would just be doing. And you don't really have emotions, right? So not having emotions is a form of ignorance. So you're born, you do your stuff, and then you die. You never get to experience any tragedy, any fear. You're just like, oh, the other bees are going out stinging this thing. I better go out and sting this thing too. Right? So there's no negatives, there's no positives about being alive, like as a human, for example, right? You get to experience lots of things. You get to experience lots of pleasures. You get to experience laughing, joy, having fun. You get to experience love, lots of stuff. But you never experience the bad stuff too. Great time to drop game back then. Drop game? What game? Not sure about. Oh yeah. That's right. Great business tactics, but really catapulted. And I don't think it was that. I think they also just got lucky, right? Like I'm sure Genshin. Okay, either they got super lucky, where they like from 1 or 2 years before they released, while Genshin was still in development. That was actually their original release date. Just right in the middle of the COVID pandemic. How would they know, right? Genshin's a big game. I'm sure it took multiple years to develop this, and from conception to storyboarding to hiring people and coming up with the game mechanics. Right? A lot of that takes time. It takes a lot of time. So I'm sure they probably started working on this like at least a year. At least 2 or 3 years from before it was released. That was way before COVID, right? So either they got super lucky, or their release date was probably coming a little bit after the height of the pandemic, and then they probably rushed quite a bit just to get the game out while everybody is at home. While everybody is at home looking for stuff to do. So yeah, I guess they got super lucky. Especially because at that time, so many of the big developers, like not even just in China but internationally, everywhere, were just closed. They were still scrambling to find a way to get their developers to be able to work from home somehow. And a lot of the big developers can't do that because they all have their whole infrastructure in-house. Like their computers are in their offices. They're all networked. They're all networked together, and it's basically impossible. And that's why so many big name developers just couldn't get their games out at all. So yeah, Genshin got lucky in that one. Bounty in progress. What is this? Immune to cryo. Okay. Did I finish my request already? I guess I did. Wow. Somehow I just did it with my brain off. Okay. I swear, I'm not lying to. I swear, this is absolutely true. I do not realize what I don't realize what I've been doing the past 5-10 minutes. I was just doing. It's like the Joker, right? Like from The Dark Knight. I'm like a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught one. If code wasn't a thing, Genshin would have more quality, but way less players if you ask me. More quality, probably. Yeah, because, again, depending on how lucky they got by, like, timing of, like, when their original release date was. If their release date was exactly as what it was, then that means they got super lucky. Why? Oh, okay, that's a thing that I don't care about. It's this thing. But if they did, if their release date was a little later than what it was, and they just got, they just rushed a little bit to get the game out at the height of the pandemic, then yes, Genshin might have had more quality. But how much more quality do you really need, right? Like, Genshin's already really well polished, like, for what kind of game it is. Genshin, like, for example, okay, here's an example. What is a Genshin competitor? What was that game that people were talking about, were saying that was going to kill Genshin? It had a 3-letter abbreviation. I don't remember. What was it called? A 3-letter abbreviation. The game that just forgot it. See, you guys don't even remember what it is because of how not good it went. This is the first time I've seen this commission. I feel like this is the first time I've seen this daily commission. What is this? Oh, it is. Huh. Yeah, that's a first.
We're way behind schedule.
I've never seen this daily commission. What? Oh. And I never will see that daily commission because I have Ganyu. I could just snipe it from all the way across the map. Okay, that's immune to cryo. I'm gonna have to deal with that later. I don't want to have to keep switching teams. Tower Fantasy? I guess that was it. Yeah. TOF. Yeah. The Tower Fantasy, while it did okay, but then if you look at it, it's, I don't know. I look at the animations, the character models look great, right? The character models, and like their pictures, like when you get them, when you wish for them and stuff, they look great. But if the character models, the 3D character models look great if they're not moving. Like if you just took a picture of it, it looks great. It looks like something that would make people decide, that would potentially make people decide to start playing the game, to try out the game. But then when they're moving, like when you watch something, someone stream it, especially if you're not super interested in that kind of game and that kind of game, in that kind of game, that game genre, it doesn't look attractive. It looks like a cheap game. I'm so sorry to TOF players and TOF fans and any developers that might see this, but it just looks really cheap. Especially, and I know that, obviously the developers are not gonna say, oh, we're targeting Genshin, right? We're targeting Genshin. We're gonna be a Genshin competitor, and I know that developers obviously will never say stuff like that, and I guess, and even if that was their target, they would never say that directly or out loud. And it's up to the community or the player base or the gaming community to decide to say that. But if you look at what it looks like, it really does look like that's what they went for, to become a Genshin competitor, to get a slice of that same market of the hot anime character collection, but then a little bit more RPG. And it didn't work out well because I don't know, it just looks cheap, to be honest. Like the like, okay, for an example is like, if you look at the Genshin's animation, they seem a lot slower. No, RJ really said that. They actually said that? Are you kidding me? Wait, really? Are you? Oh, does look pretty cheap. But you can attack in air. Right? It's like, okay. Oh, here's another thing too, right? Attacking in mid-air, it looks great in clips. Like if you clip that and use it for marketing, that looks great. That looks like some footage that would make somebody, whoa, that's pretty cool. Right? And go on YouTube and look up some more footage of it. And potentially increase the chances of gaining a new player. And of course, new player means the chance of becoming a new spender. Hey, what's up, Joshua? How you doing, man?
Add Astro. Thank you for
Like, the animations in Genshin feel really slow compared to TOF, right? But then, I don't know, because they look sped up, they look like animations from a lot of MMORPGs from the mid-2000s. Yeah, I'm serious. Like, when I saw the animations, like when who was it that I saw? Mtashed, I guess? Yeah, Mtashed. I saw his video on TOF and him playing TOF. Because of the the type of content creator he is, he explains a lot and really goes in there and shows you this or that, like minor details that he likes and dislikes about games. I got to see it a lot more carefully, and I looked at it, and there was something about it that felt really familiar. Oh man, okay, I wish they hadn't seen me before this happened. Okay, that's fine. It looked really familiar, and what was that again? Like, I guess I can't compare it to one game, but it's more like I can compare it to multiple games, multiple MMORPGs from the mid-2000s. So a game, I guess 2 MMORPG games. Yeah, 2 MMORPG games that were quite popular in the mid-2000s, that I can remember the names of, were a game called Conquer, and if any Filipinos in chat, probably not just Filipinos, I don't know what other countries the game Conquer was in, but it was a pretty big game in the Philippines. And Filipinos in chat are gonna know what game I'm talking about, especially if you're about the same age as me, or the same generation as me. It's basically MMORPG with jumping, and a ton of grinding and farming, and probably the most enraging PvP system or no, not even not PvP, PK system I've ever played in an MMORPG. And another game called Ran, R-A-N, Ran Online. The animations felt like that, where the animations were kind of sped up to make it look snappy, but like somehow because they were made to look snappy, it kind of just looks cheap. Let's say Genshin animations look humanely natural. Yeah, I guess that's it. It looks really natural. Like they and right, like it's just really polished. So I don't know, like from going back to the topic earlier, if the pandemic didn't happen, I'm pretty sure, yes, they would be able to put in a bit more developer time into it before they release. But then, like, I don't know how much more developer time they would want to put in it. Because it's like, with the way it is now, even with the pandemic, even if they did have to rush releasing it, you know, to catch up before that opportunity disappeared, the opportunity to release a game in the height of the pandemic, I don't know how much better Genshin would be. Because remember, like, look at what happened with Genshin, right? It was going so well, and then now here we are. Here we are, stuck with just unskippable dialogue and patches that are pretty good. Like, especially, you know, when a new Archon releases and a new region comes out, but then slowly goes downhill from there until the next region comes out, or the next big thing, the next Archon, right? Now we're kind of in this, it's like a comfort zone, I guess. Yeah, I would say, I would regard it as a comfort zone, as a comfort zone for the developers, for the investors, and for the community. It's and when I say community, I mean the amount of time players have to spend in game. And I understand that some players want to spend more time in game because, like, they like the game, they want to play it more, but there's just nothing to do. But I also understand that there are also a lot of Genshin players out there that are like me, for example. I have a full-time job, and I don't have all the time in the world to be grinding and everything. Like, for example, within the experience back then. Roadmap, scenes, can't explain it. Played day one. Wait, as a day one, here. Breathtaking, experiencing the world without any roadmap and scenes, can't explain it. Yeah, right, I guess that's it. That was another thing too. Because there were fewer quests back then, you didn't feel like it was mandatory to have to play through them. You weren't thinking, oh no, I have so many quests to get through. I have to keep going. Or you're like, oh wait, I can get this free character in Sumeru. Oh, I gotta get going. Or what else? Like, oh, hey, I just pulled the Nahida. Oh wait, where are her materials to ascend her in? And then you go on Google and you're like, there's Sumeru. Wait, where's Sumeru? And then you look in the map in game. You're like, oh, that is so far away. Right, so now you kind of feel like you have to rush through the game. Back then, it felt really like the game was very open world, and well, yes, it is still open world, but there are players that might feel that way, just like how I described. Where's Goba? How did he fall? Who moved Goba?
Let's light it up!
Insignificant past! Solidified!
Okay, where's the other one? Give me another one.
More power!
You're toast!
Back then, you could spend all day in game Genshin. Everything felt new and refreshing. It was, especially because Genshin was new. And I do have to say, part of why a lot of the Genshin player base complains so much now is we have been spoiled a little bit. I will say, I don't know about you guys, but for me at least, I do feel like I have been like, especially if I think more carefully about it, I really can say that I've been spoiled by Genshin's quality. Imagine getting a new patch every 2 or 3 weeks, no delays, except for that one delay. For that one time where we got a delay because, well, there was something that they just couldn't, they couldn't do anything about it. Right? Like, it was a pandemic. They had to close their offices. Come on, man, just let me hit you. Oh my god. That's true. Genshin, boy, different.
Reality is pain.
I hardly do my account commissions. What, really? You don't do your commissions anymore, Happy?
Stabilized.
Isn't that one of the few sources of primo gems we have? Or no, sorry, Fremo gems.
Good riddance, cruel world. Solidify.
No touching.
Four times. You missed 4 times? Oh my god. Everything okay, man?
Everybody stand back!
Oops, I did not mean to let go too early.
I was destined for more.
Yeah, that got me earlier when again, I switched commissions to Mondstadt. Oh, really? Well, you know what, Amuro-san, I actually did that for a while, like a really long while, especially towards the middle, from the middle to the end of the Inazuma arc. I switched my daily commissions to Mondstadt because I thought that I didn't count, okay? Like, basically, I have no scientific evidence for any of this, but it felt like the Mondstadt daily commissions were faster. The most annoying daily commission that I had to keep doing back then was the one where I had to keep where I had to take letters between that blind girl in Mondstadt and her lover just outside of Mondstadt. That was it, and it didn't even take that long. It wasn't even that bad, but that was pretty much the most annoying one. Yeah, so it really did feel like Mondstadt daily commissions were a lot faster. Until a certain point, though. There was a point where I noticed that we were getting new Mondstadt daily commissions, which were taking longer than some of the older ones. Oops. Is there more? No. Oh, I guess we're not done yet. Yeah, I gotta go do my Inazuma weekly bosses. They had some new commissions. Yeah, they did. And some of the newer ones were kind of annoying because there was a lot of dialogue in them. They had the same mindset as some of the newer. They had the same mindset as some of the newer daily commissions, where they were designed to keep you playing for longer, but you would be getting pretty much the same rewards, which I hated.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
I'm actually pretty happy that
Solidify.
2 out of 3 of my accounts now finally have Aquila Favonia on Bennett. Getting Aquila Favonia, or even better, Mist-Splitter on Bennett feels like an endgame achievement in Genshin. Because like, what better sword can you give Bennett other than the highest base attack weapon in the game? Well, I gotta say, Mist-Splitter on Bennett feels like a waste. But if you somehow get lucky, and like while you're pulling for Mist-Splitter, you somehow get 2, you don't really need the other Mist-Splitter for anyone, you might as well give it to Bennett. Then sure, why not? I missed 3 months worth of Fremo gems. Sag. 3 months. Hang on. 3 months. 30 days. How many primos is a day? 60. 3 times 6. 1,800 primos each month. Hang on. I gotta wait for my shield here. Okay, there. 1,800 primos. So 6,000 minus 600. What is that? 5,400 primos. I guess that is pretty significant, yeah. That's like, how many 10 pulls is that already? That's quite a few 10 pulls already. But then it kind of makes you think though. How many 10 pulls is that?
Wound will heal.
4? Hang on.
Everybody stand back. You're toast.
That's not even 4 10 pulls. It's not even 4 10 pulls, but that's 3 months of logging into a game for at least what, 10 minutes a day, 15 minutes a day. I mean, it does add up a lot in the long run, but then like, for you, is that worth it? Love Inazuma commissions, battle focused. I did notice that, yeah, a lot of the Inazuma commissions are battle focused. Yeah, they're basically fighting. And that's why I kept my commissions in Inazuma for a while too, especially in the early part of Inazuma, because I wanted to get Inazuma mats. Inazuma mats were pretty easy to get because the daily commissions, a lot of them were combat related, and they actually had drops. Surely Mondstadt will have new expansion after Fontaine. Potentially after Fontaine, right? Like not in the Fontaine arc, but maybe after Fontaine, because we keep hearing about Mondstadt's fort. In fact, I think very recently we heard about Mondstadt's fort. I don't remember where it was, but it was mentioned recently. I forgot. I think in a world quest?
Absurd. The eye sweeps the land. Shut no, my sword. Witness the power. Busted.
Give me particles.
Sun's over.
I need a Zhongli shield before I go ham.
Inferior.
Oh my god, please stop jumping around.
On the land of eternity. Cross over.
I missed! Oh no, this... Okay, that's the last thing I wanted to happen. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to brute force my way through this thing. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Whew, that was that was pretty close. Oh, okay. I realized I didn't have electro. Stream Twitch? What do you mean, Dragonkin? Are you asking me? Hey, what's up, Onoko? Good to see you, man. How are you? I guess that's it. All the weeklies. I guess I'll get these while I'm here. I don't really need them, but I may as well. I may as well have more stuff to feed the parametric transformer. You stream there too? No, I don't stream on Twitch. Well, I do have a Twitch account, and it took me a while to decide whether to stream on Twitch or on YouTube. But I ultimately decided to just be on YouTube, like, strictly. I'm just gonna switch accounts. I'm gonna move over to the main account because I haven't done one of my weekly bosses there yet. And basically what it boiled down to was that YouTube has a much bigger viewer audience. It has a much wider type of audience, right? Where it's a lot of the people on YouTube are not here to watch game streamers. A lot of the people that come here come from like lots of different, like basically a lot of different types of people that come onto YouTube. Some people basically treat YouTube as a search engine. Some people treat YouTube as like their TV. Right? It's not strictly game streamers. And that, you know, if you want to be a game streamer, and like I believe there's gonna be more of a no. You know what? I think your chances of success whether on Twitch or YouTube are pretty similar. On YouTube, their like algorithm. Like discovery algorithm, I feel like is a lot more friendly to newer ones, to newer people, and it's not even just streamers, but just like content creators, people who just upload videos. And now we have shorts too, which is like the ultimate tool for discoverability. And is this right? Okay. Compared to Twitch, where on Twitch I feel like it's I really feel like it's very hard to get to gain traction as someone who's like super new. What are you targeting? Goba.
We're way behind schedule.
Wait, isn't he down already? How is he still attacking us? Where did he go? Wait, where did Hu go? Beta worth building? I don't... she's very strong, yes. And I think she is worth building for a lot of people. But in Endgame, she, like, Beidou is similar to Ayaka, right? Where she's good situationally. Beidou is a little bit situational. There are... And she's not like, she only works in this situation, that situation. She works on a lot of situations, but there are just there are also just a lot of situations where she just is very limited. Awesome. They were right next to each other. Okay. Teleport. Uh oh. Get away. Okay. Oh. There's one. Another one.
Solidify.
Okay. So here's the 0, 1. So oh no, okay, it was a little too late because I was going to say something, and so I was a little too late on my timing there. But apparently the 2-second thing also works with the Scaramouche boss. So as soon as he teleports to that spot, to that spot over there, you start counting 0 and then 1 and then like 2 seconds. Right as the 2-second mark hits, you swap characters so that you can skip the whole like little animation cutscene of him making the ball above your head.
Let's light it up. Get them.
Like the big energy ball up there. Like in my situation, I want to skip that little cutscene so that I could use Zhongli's hold A and just not take any damage from the turrets. I'm AR18. I got Hu Tao. Is she good? F2P. Hey, what's up, Magbus? AR18. Wow, very new player. You got Hu Tao. Oh, yes, she is very good. She is a rather high investment character. She's very good when you hit her, when you get near her peak potential. It takes a while. It takes a good amount of investment to get Hu Tao really going. But at this point, because you said you're AR18, at this point, because you're AR18, I would say, don't worry too much about building her yet. Don't worry too much about building her yet and building your other characters. You want to get to AR40 or at the very least 45. And don't worry, it sounds like a lot. Like 18 to 45, it sounds like a lot, but trust me, it doesn't take that long. It doesn't take that long, because like especially now that you've just started playing the game, and the game has been going for quite a while already, Magbless. And when we started playing Genshin, it was only Mondstadt. This map did not exist. It was Liyue. This part of Liyue did not exist. Sumeru did not exist. The desert did not exist. Inazuma did not exist. So we only had a few big quests to help us get adventure rank XP to get to AR45. So it's a lot easier now. You could just keep going with if your goal is to just basically speedrun to AR45 so that you could start building your characters, you can grind. Alright, so I don't recommend you do this because it is gonna get really easy to. It's gonna be really easy to get burned out on the game, especially if you're playing Genshin not because of the story. But if you do like the story, then that's great. You can just keep going through the story. You're gonna have a great time. Yeah, you're gonna have a great time just following through the story. It's basically a gamified anime, is what it is. If you keep following through the story, and yeah, like right now, I would recommend don't worry too much about building her. Hu Tao is really good. She takes a lot of investment to get towards her peak potential, but at the very least, because she's so strong that she gets quite good in very early game with little investment. Yeah, you will struggle a little bit with keeping her alive in early game. Just make sure she has a shield there, and you bring a healer. Just to make sure you don't die. Took forever. Air 45 day 1 player. Yeah, it definitely did. I'm not a day 1 player. I'm more like a day. Oh, I'm on my main account right now. Actually, I could show you when I created this account. October 13, 2020. So that was more or less about 2 weeks after Genshin released. I have Sucrose and Noel. Oh, Sucrose is really good with Hu Tao actually. Yeah, Sucrose is really good with Hu Tao. But you, for Sucrose to be really good with Hu Tao, you kind of have to play quite specifically. But oh, hey, I'm gonna assume you don't have Xingqiu yet. Hey Magbus, do you have okay, do you have this guy yet? Do you have Xingqiu yet? If you do, then your Hu Tao is set. You win the game already. If you have this character, your Hu Tao is just, she is set. She has one of the. If you have this character, that means you already have one of the most important characters that Hu Tao will ever need. Probably gonna get her. I got 32 wishes. Wow, super early. Congratulations. That's actually really early. I run physical Xingqiu DPS. Wait, what? Are you serious? Well, not gonna lie. I have done that with quite a few characters. When I was new to the game, I did do that quite a lot. I tried running, especially Keqing. Wow, I cannot explain clearly enough how much effort I put into trying to make physical Keqing work. Probably gonna get her. Wait. What do you mean? Her. When you say her, you mean Xingqiu? 32. She's not on the banner currently. She's I just called Xingqiu as a she. So I'm sorry. Xingqiu is a guy. Hey, what's up, Saya? Long time no see, man. How have you been? Did 22 Fates come in the handbook? Yes. 22 Fates did come in the handbook. Oh my god. I just realized all of us have done 22 Archon quests. At least the all of us that are like up to date. I can wait for 14 days. 14 days? Wait. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean 14 days? I don't get it. Oh, I guess you're talking about this, right? To finish this? I mean, like when this is finished, we don't even know yet if Xingqiu will be on that one. But the nice thing is, if you save these things, hang on. If you save these things, Magbless, Masterless Star Glitter. Oh, he's in the shop actually, right now. He's in the shop right now. So, if you want, you can get him. Just save up 34 of these. And so, you get these when you wish. Especially when you get copies of 4 stars that you already have. Or copies of 5 stars that you already have. So you could buy you could get a Xingqiu for 34 star glitter. I only did 21 because I didn't do Caribert. Oh, did I do Caribert yet? Oh yeah, I guess I already did. It was surprisingly short, but I guess it's to be, you know, it's understandable. Because it's the type of Archon quest it was it was, where is it? So it's not like a region Archon quest. It's not like an Archon quest. It's more like just for you. It's like for Traveler.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Not that much. We have Bennett. Yeah, but then like, really, do you really think you're gonna get Bennett before you get your 5-star? This Bennett is rough. This banner is rough, man. Pretty rough. I can't. I don't know what would make me have to be able to pull on this banner. Like maybe if somebody donated like $100 and said, gave me $100 right now and said, I'm gonna give you $100, but you have to use all of that on to wish on this banner. That might be the only way I would ever pull on this banner.
And those that come
Other than
across
that,
new
I would
stay
never.
alive. Though it is where many.
I haven't done a new quest yet. You have Jean or Chi-Chi? I have Jean and Chi-Chi. Yes. Where is Jean? I actually raised Jean on all my accounts. Because on my third account, for some reason, that third account likes Jean so much. My third account is completely F2P, but I have C4 Jean on my third account. And ever since I got C2 Jean on the third account, I don't know, like she's not a character that I always use in Abyss, but whenever I can find an excuse to use her in Abyss, I do use her. I don't know why, like it just seems so fun to have the increased move speed and attack speed, especially on characters that do normal and charged attacks. Like on my third account I have Eula, and Eula seems so much more fun to use with faster movement speed and attack speed. So ever since I got C2 Jean, I've decided to raise Jean on my main and second accounts, even though I don't have C2 Jean on those yet. Just leveled up now, AR 19. Oh, nice, congrats. Is Barbara good? She is very good now, Magbless, but don't invest too much into your Barbara. Like, okay, look at my Barbara, for example. My Barbara, I'm AR 60, I'm Adventure Rank 60, and my Barbara is just level 60, and I didn't even bother giving her stuff. Right? I didn't even bother giving her like proper stuff. These, like, trust me, this stuff that I have on her right now, these are just things that I got for other people, for other characters. And basically they're extra stuff that I got for other characters and not for her. I would recommend you do not invest anything specifically for Barbara. Give her stuff, sure, but then give her stuff that your other characters can't use anymore. Yeah, and don't level her up too much, because you in early game your resources are really limited, especially XP, especially XP books. These things are very limited in very early game, like where you are now, as well as your Mora. Your Mora is also very limited right now. So don't level up too many characters. So some early game characters that I would recommend you invest into. You said you have Hu Tao, sure. Your Sucrose, not very important right now, so don't level her up. Level her up a little bit. If she's getting if she's level 1 and she dies in one hit, like all the enemies kill her in one hit, then invest a little bit into her. For characters, okay, here's like the minimum amount of investment you could put into a character, right? For someone like Sucrose, in very early game, you don't even need to level her. Just keep her at level 1 even. Just keep her at level 1 even, and then just if you start to face the problem where she dies in one hit, put a flower on her. Give her a flower. Like, this is a 5-star. Like, you probably have 3 stars at this point, or 4 stars. And give her a flower. That's like the easiest way to get enough HP so that she doesn't die in one hit. Yeah, and those are for characters that I would not recommend leveling up or using XP books on. Right, those are characters that you could level up and level up the talents of some of your characters, such as, like I said, your Hu Tao. Level her up her talents, and very early game right now, since it sounds like you don't have Xingqiu, Kaya is Kaya's pretty strong. He's not like top tier in endgame. He's not top tier in endgame, but he's really really good. I would say he's top tier in early game. He's top tier in early game when you have a very limited number of characters, and even in mid game, he's still really really good. Yeah, in endgame he's still really good. Like you could still clear content with him, sure. So yeah, Kaya is not a bad investment. I actually. Yunjin is a very niche character. Like, who are the characters? Which characters in the game do we have now that are reliant on normal attack damage? I think it's really only, well, kind of Wander, but you know, she's not specifically normal attacks. You can charge the attack with him. Sure, it's the same. Wander's, oh yeah, I guess he can be a normal attack reliant character. Who else? Yoimiya, obviously, and a DPS Ayato. Yeah, DPS Ayato could be a normal attack reliant character. So hey, what's up, Raj? Nothing much. I just finished my weeklies and dailies. Actually, now I'm trying to think of what to do. Yeah, but I don't think Yunjin is a complete waste. At least, like, if you feel like sooner or later you might be interested in pulling for Yoimiya ever in the future, then Yunjin is not a total waste. But if you really feel like you are someone who will never ever pull for Yoimiya, then yeah, it's rough. But Yoimiya is actually really strong. Yeah, like if Hu Tao, in a world where Genshin did not have Hu Tao, or at least the current form of Hu Tao, Yoimiya would be the best pyro DPS. Yeah, Yoimiya would be the character that people would praise as much as they currently praise Hu Tao. Maybe BG Wander. Yeah. Mobile player watching you playing. while playing two phones. What? Wait. Whoa, that's so cool, man. Privileged. Privileged to have two phones. While some of us don't have a phone. Account review? Maybe. But first, first I gotta DM someone. So I don't think Gru is on now. Yeah, because if he was, then he would likely be here in chat. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to DM Gru. Bruh did not come back. he said he wanted help with his abyss, and I wanted to, because I knew that there really wasn't much to do today. But yeah, he left and he hasn't come back. Oh, okay, he's on. He replied. All right. Let me swap over there. All right, so Gru responded. Yeah, okay. Is Bruh Gamer? I don't know if he's on our Discord server. I finally did floor 11. Yo, congrats, Raj. Wait. What the? Have I ever logged into his account? Why did it not... Wait, what? What the? Wait, why did it not ask for two-factor authentication? That was... I don't ever remember logging into his account on this computer.
Bathe in sunlight, but when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
How did... what? Okay. Sure. Alright. I'll take it.
Toodaloo.
Okay, so apparently I've logged in. Okay, that's a very new Hu Tao. Gotta go, everyone. Have a good day or night. Alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, Onoko. Take care, man. Alright, so this is Gru's account. I gotta get my on-screen text. Grew. There we go. Wait.
Toodaloo.
What? Happy life. Is that you? Happy? Mamoru-san? Why is your name not blue? What happened? Is this a different YouTube account? Oh, okay. Alright, so I have no idea what this account has. Okay, you know what? Let me figure it out first. What do we want? Do you have Kazuha? If yes, this is gonna be so much easier. Okay, no Kazuha. No Venti. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Okay, I'm trying to think. Okay, so do you have Nahida? No Nahida. How are you not a mod? Happy? Is this a different account? Okay, you have official. Is she? Nope, she is not geared. She's leveled but not geared. Xiangling does not have any crit rate at all. She... who else? Xingqiu does not have crit rate. He has sack sword at the very least. Let me think. Okay, so... Okay, full EM Sucrose, sure. Probably with Mapamare or Sacrag, okay. Albedo is built. Okay. Bennett is... Support Bennett. Yeah. Diona is okay. Pure HP Diona. Is this Sackbow or... Okay, Sackbow. Klee is built. Oh my god, I swear. I'm not using Klee. Hey, what's up, Marine? How's it going, man? Okay. Obviously, Shogun would be built, but absolutely no crit rate, unfortunately. Even with the catch, I would still be hard-pressed to say it's good crit rate. I'm so sorry, Gru. I'm not here like to trash on your account. I'm just trying to like get an idea of which characters I should use and I should avoid using. Okay, it looks like I can use Zhao. Hu Tao, not yet. Yoimiya is not geared. What happened to Yoimiya? Why is she not geared? She's one of your highest leveled characters. Ganyu, is this a Blizzard Ganyu? No, it is not. Okay, this is gonna be rough. Zhao main, yeah. Zhao main, definitely. Okay, so I kind of just go brain dead on floor 9 and 10 on my accounts and my friend's account because I know like what characters that my accounts have and what characters my friend's account has. But with here, I actually got to think, like, especially just not having Kazuha. Oh, okay. I'm Klee main. Why you know Klee? I'm sorry, Gru. I don't want to animation cancel Klee. I don't know how to animation cancel with Klee. Yeah, really, at all. I've never used Klee before. So we would prefer a cryo character on the second half. First half is okay. Zhao, I don't think would appreciate these enemies, especially because one of them flies. How are we gonna do this? Wait, is Chongyun built? If Chongyun is built, I would use him. Nope, absolutely not. Okay. Wait. I'm sorry, Gru. You asked me to help you out. I'm sorry. Like my help is going to come with some changes. Okay, some potential changes. So, why do you? Oh my God! What? Wait. Is that real? How do you only have 98 artifacts? Oh my God, what the? How do you? You're AR-57? Okay, I know I've logged into your account before, but that was probably a very long time ago, and I don't remember anything about it at all. What is this? Sui. Say Sui. What's up, Sohan? Senior, to be specific. Sohan Senior. Sui in Chinese is Hu. I'm not sure if I'm using the correct intonation, but one of the multiple Sui intonations in Chinese means Hu. So if you say Jish, oh no, not Sui. Sorry, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. So it's not Sui, actually, it's Shi. Yesterday I had 1200. 1200? How do you clear 1200? RJ, this is my account. Is this my account? No. This is Gru's account. But yeah, Gru really does seem like you're happy. I noticed you erase every other artifact that you have. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to change much.
Clients. 3 clients.
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go with Ganyu, because that's the most... Okay, Hamayumi. Oh my God, why are all your weapons level 80, man? Are you short on enhancement ores? Okay, kind of. 2k is not gonna be is not a lot of enhancement ores, especially if you have to 90 any 5 stars. Yeah, and I guess Hamayumi is not... It's an okay weapon for Ganyu. It's actually really good. But like one day you might get Amos, and then now your Hamayumi is gonna be kind of useless. So I would understand why you don't want to 90 it. And your Ganyu isn't like, isn't really... Well, she is on your team, so I guess you use her. 34 crit rate, okay. Cryo, okay. That's actually a really good goblet. Defense percent, but good. Alright, crit rate, crit damage. I'm gonna break up your set. Wow, okay. Let's see who has a good one. That's actually a really good albedo piece. Wow. Oh my God. That's actually really good. Hu Tao piece. 1k flat HP. What is this, man? My team right now is for friendship level. Oh, okay. Check the clay goblet. Yeah, I did. Didn't you see? Oh, you do not have any more goblets. So you have 3 goblets, 3 crit rate goblets with crit rate substats, and then everything else just doesn't have anything. Okay. I'm so sorry, man. I know you said you're a Klee main. I'm afraid I can't use Klee at all, cause 59. Okay. Let's see if we can get a little bit more crit rate. Attack percent, crit rate. It is on Traveler. I'm not planning on using Traveler, and if I am, then Traveler doesn't really do a good amount of damage. So, sure. Anything else that has attack too? No, not Zhao. Your Zhao is pretty good. I might actually use Zhao. Are we at a usable? Oh, that's You know, I wish I could actually do an impression of Stewie. Stewie is the one famous fictional character that I cannot at all do any impression of, that I really want to do and be able to do an impression of. Why is crit damage? Okay, going with that. 73, 197. Nice. That's a really good ratio, actually. Wow. That's a spicy flower you have. A really spicy flower. Stewie from Family Guy? Yeah. I don't know why. Like, I just cannot. Like, even if you pointed a gun to my head, I wouldn't be able to do any impression of him at all. Like, I guess maybe if you... No, you know what? I don't think I would... Like, even if I played a video of him saying something, I just wouldn't be able to do it at all. I've tried it. You be Stewie, and Gru be Brian. It's just the way that he speaks is just something that I've never been able to do, and I don't think I will ever be able to do. The only thing of Stewie that I will ever be able to do is the that thing. All right, so your Ganyu is a lot more usable now. Unfortunately, we don't have the charged attack bonus anymore, but we will crit at least. We will already crit. You already have Diona. Your Sucrose is full EM. Okay, 4VV full EM, sure. Who is your shielder for Zhao? Oh, you only have Sucrose as your animal. Your VV user. As Sucrose, how much ER does your Zhao have? So your Zhao is not self-sufficient on energy, so he's gonna need Sucrose. Okay, I guess we could make this work. Let's make your Xiangling usable. How about your Shogun? Yeah, your Shogun too. So your Shogun, I remember, had low crit. Let's see if you have... Shogun is not someone who you would want to break a set apart on. Oh, you don't have any crit rate emblem circlets. Great idea, Peter. I can't. I don't even know. Like, I can't imagine Seth MacFarlane does all these voices, right? Like, every time I see a clip of Seth, it's just one of the most entertaining things I've ever seen. Especially when he does like his like when he shows people what it looks like when he does like a visualization of like all the different characters interacting with each other. It's just one of the most entertaining things I would ever be able to see. Oh, by the way, Sohan, I'm sorry, I forgot to respond. I would, but then like I don't really do account reviews unless if we just have absolutely nothing to do. Like if you need help on anything, I would be glad to help you on Discord, because we have a Discord server, by the way. I would be able to give you a much more specific help. And by specific, I mean like more specific, like to your account. Like depending on what characters you have, what weapons you have, like, and I would be able to ask you about like what you're having trouble with, what you're trying to deal with. Like if you get on our Discord server, just at me on in the need help channel of our Discord server. Check my DM, RJ. You have a DM. Sorry, I have Discord on mute. Shal Beto Diona Sucrose. Yeah, don't worry, man. I already thought of that. Right in National, my main team. Yeah, but I just need a cryo character right now, really. And Ganyu is not gonna be that great without Animo, so that's why I'm kind of building your Sucrose. Sorry, your Raiden right now, because sooner or later I will be using Rational. It's just that your Raiden does not crit, and your Xiangling does not crit. She's not gonna crit with 28% crit rate, man. Okay, so Xiangling is actually okay, just not having. Okay, I'm not taking that. Xiangling is actually okay, not having 4 Crimson, but Shogun, from my experience, feels like she loses a lot of damage from not having 4 Crimson. So does your your Xiangling does not have a good amount of energy recharge. Well, I mean, it's okay, but it's just very uncomfortable. So you're running that. So you have a good amount of EM because you have an EM Sands. Let's see if you have any energy recharge ones. So nothing. Okay. It's on Bennett. Yeah, okay. Wait, we got no choice. Wait, what is your Shogun on then? Is she on an attack Sands? I guess you might be on an attack Sands and Goblet, right? Yep, attack Sands and Goblet. Okay. Well, at least it's a good one. Okay. Alright, well. At the very least, your Xiangling's gonna crit now. Sorry, I'm really trying my best here to think. Alright, let's just see what we can come up with. I'm sorry, I'm having so much trouble. I don't want to have to brute force my way through this Hydro Mage's shield. So that's why I built your Ganyu. Okay. Sucrose is not on TTDS, so she is okay to use on slot 1. Bennett, yeah, you know what? Are there any hard-hitting enemies here? No, but it's a lot of enemies that are going to be scattered around, so I'm going to have to run around with Zhao, so I can't use Bennett. Because Bennett makes it so that you're limited to his AoE. I'm going to have to use Diona. And I don't know who I should be running with your Ganyu, man. I have no idea who I should be running with your Ganyu. I guess, yeah, sure, Milk Ganyu. But we don't have a shielder. So oh man. I guess Kaya? I don't know. I was thinking of someone to help out with energy, but your Ganyu is on Hamayumi, so you don't want to burst with her. You don't have another shielder. That's it. Like that's it. That's Klee Shielder? What? Klee Shielder? Klee has a shield? What do you mean? Rotate, sure. Shogun Burst can break the shields. It can, yeah. If you... I mean, it's not just Shogun's Burst. any amount of damage can break shields. It's just that if you're not using an element that does an elemental reaction to it, then you have to do 5 times as much damage to the shield as you would. The shield has basically 5 times the amount of HP as the the enemy unit has. So if the Hydro Mage has 100k HP, then that means you would have to do 500,000 damage to break through the shield, and then another 100,000 to kill the mage. And that's how it works with the shields. And so it's not just Raiden Shogun's burst that can break the shield, it's basically any amount of damage. You could just brute force through it. She does. What? Klee has a shield? No, she doesn't. No. What are you talking about? What do you mean Klee has a shield?
Each bomb so heavy.
I think you're thinking of Yen Fei. Yeah, you're thinking of Yen Fei, man. I've been playing Genshin for 2 years and I've never heard of Klee ever having a shield. I have no idea who I want to use here. I don't want to use an Electro character like Raiden Shogun because she's gonna make overload happen, and occasionally instead of melting we're gonna be what is it called, superconducting, which would not be ideal. So I guess we're just gonna go with 2 characters. Yeah, sure, 2 characters. Oh, sorry, 3 characters. Unless he uses Klee to take all the damage. Oh, that's okay. So that is actually true. So Klee is the shield. Klee is the shield in that situation. Yeah, please use my account. I would, Sohan. I wouldn't say no to stuff like that. What do you need? Do you need anything? Because you said you're AR36. At AR36, you're... I'm sorry. At AR36, you're hardly able to farm for characters specifically. Because you're not even able to farm optimally, like with artifacts yet, right? Because that comes at AR45. So, like, just tell me what you need, Sohan. I'll tell you. I'll see if I could help you. Because Air 36 is still quite early game.
Coming to be.
Animal test 6308.
Useless. Lament. Worthless.
Lament. Worthless.
Worthless.
Worthless. I sound like a.
Here.
Just right there, I sounded more like a Christian Bale. Oops, that's it. Catch particles, shield, burst, spam. Oh no, I should not have done that. Oh, it's okay. We're done. Never mind. That actually makes sense, Lab. If Klee is the shield, you're like, oh no, I'm about to take damage. I can't iframe. I don't have a burst, and I can't sprint, or I have no stamina. So Klee is the shield. You swap to Klee, take the damage, and then swap off. Melt Ganyu with no shield there is rough, man. Oops.
Born of ice and frost.
Adventure time.
Melt. Boosh.
Nice and spicy.
Skadoosh.
Light it up. Eat this.
No touching.
43k. I guess I do want to be melting with this lad right here. Or sorry, not lad, lady. Well, at the very least, your Xiangling is C4. That is something that I forgot to take a look at. See if your Xiangling was at least C4.
Born of ice and frost.
So you had your Xiangling on Fav Lance this whole time? Okay, here's the thing, Gru. You had your Xiangling on Favonius Lance the whole time with 28% crit rate. Favonius Lance is not going to proc because Xiangling is not going to crit. And Xiangling is a very off-field character, right? You hardly ever spend time on her. You only swap to Xiangling, burst, and then drop Goba. You swap out and forget about Xiangling for 20 seconds. And so your Favonius Lance is essentially useless. Like, it doesn't proc off-field. Favonius Lance only procs if you crit while the character using Favonius Lance is on the field.
Burst forth.
Oops, that was a completely wrong rotation. Nope, you ain't getting on top of that thing. Okay. Ooh.
Worthless.
Shake it and stir.
Coming to be.
Absorption test.
Boring. Lament. Cheer. Worthless.
Zhao really does have similar gameplay to Cyno. Other than like the plunging, Cyno is a normal attacker, while Zhao is a plunge attacker. It's very similar.
Adventure time.
Oops.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. That's
I
gonna hurt in
need
the
you
morning.
to stop putting down these vines. Okay, thank you. Yep, this is what I brought Ganyu for. This is the pinnacle of gaming content right here, guys. Oops. Oh, come on, man.
No touching.
Have you logged in my account? Not yet, bro. I don't think I have your user stuff, right? Your creds. Have I ever logged into your account, bro? I will. I might actually after this. Yeah. It's just that Gru asked me last stream and you just asked me this stream, so that's why like there is an order of priority. I had to do his first. All right.
Think you can pull it?
All right.
Disappear.
Disappear.
Cheer. Cheer. Worthless.
Isn't Zhao's English VA a woman? I just thought of it just now.
Useless.
Because he sounds very
Animal test 6308.
male-like.
Coming to be. Boring. Lament. Cheer.
Well, I didn't need that last burst then. I have. Oh, okay, okay. It is a woman. All right. Well, she sounds very not like a female.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Well, I guess you don't call them a voice actor for nothing, huh?
Access denied.
Okay. I need that flower to stick around for a while. There we go. Floor 10. More or less the same thing. Melt Ganyu is going to be quite annoying without a shielder on the second half, so I might have to put Diona over there. But then you don't have a healer. I guess I could just go with Rational. Is Rational okay on this side? Yeah, okay. I guess Rational is okay there. Okay. Oops. Yeah, Ganyu is pretty strong, man. It's just that your Ganyu wouldn't crit with 34, I think. 34% crit rate on Ganyu does not crit, especially without 4 Blizzard.
Burst forth.
I actually do prefer
Absorption test. Animal.
Evil
4 Wanders on Ganyu, but if you're going 4 Wanders and not have any crit rate, like, what are you doing?
Cheer. Cheer.
How did you put cryo on me?
Stand clear. Absorption test. Think you can bully me?
Live.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Foreign. Lament. Worthless. Cheer.
Yeah, Master on Discord. Can you log in today? I might. Yeah. It depends on how much trouble I have. I'm not going to try hard like for hours and hours on Gru's account because I'm looking at it and I feel like this is a well, yes, we can complete floor 12 with this, but I don't see myself being able to 36-star Abyss with this account, or at least with the current builds that this account has. But yeah, if I don't 36-star Abyss first try, then I'm not. I might do like 1 or 2 retries, 1 or 2 retries, but after that, I could log into your account today, bro. Okay, don't worry. Just do it next stream. Yeah, I'm tomorrow. I'm streaming too.
That's close enough.
I could do it tomorrow too. Oh yeah, get the cooldowns going. Oh!
Stand clear. Animal test 6. Scratch.
Disappear.
Oops, that's the completely wrong direction.
Worthless.
This is why I've never ever been interested in Zhao, because like the few enemies that Zhao is actually good against,
Burst forth.
Zhao, like, okay, right? So Zhao is really good against the bigger enemies, right? Like the big Nobushi, like the Kairagi, right? He's very good against Vishaps. Problem with those enemies is because they're like mid amount of HP, they're not the highest amount of HP enemies in the game, but they're like the mid amount of HP enemies in the game. They're satisfying because you can with an average Zhao build, you can one phase them. But because of their mechanics, where they keep getting knocked back away from you, you now have to go chase after them. And if you end up fighting against like the lower HP enemies in the game, it doesn't feel as satisfying.
Everybody stand
because they just die in like 1 or 2 plunges.
Help! Beginner's attack! You're toast!
No, my sword! Grain cutter! Inazuma shines eternal!
But with the higher HP pool of enemies, like the ruin graders, the ruin guards, he's fine. But because you can't one phase them, you're less likely to be able to one phase them unless if you have a really well built Zhao. Then I guess the nice thing, there is one advantage to it too. I guess is
Animal hypostasis emulation! Stand clear!
there is an advantage to it too. Is you will be able to play play on your characters, like the characters that you invested in. Oh, you're still alive. I'm sorry, bro. I forgot about you. Sorry, not you, bro gamer, but the guy in the game. I called him bro.
Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Okay, here we go. Okay, gotta get rid of you first.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Over here!
Sack sword did not proc, unfortunately. Alright.
Witness the power of good work.
Why do you keep teleporting?
Now you shall perish.
There we go. How do you deal with this, man? You have Ganyu on. You only have Ganyu as your cryo character. How do you deal with that? Wow. Okay, that's rough. Okay. Let me think. I'm gonna want a shield there. Wait, can I just... Oh, you don't use Ganyu? How do you deal with this guy? What? Diona? Do you only use Diona on her? The try hard RJ is doing make me enjoy seeing him suffer. I'm not really suffering, especially because that was only floor 9 and 10. Now my problem now is just how do I deal with this guy? Gonna have to go with maybe Melt Ganyu. And it's not suffering for me, really. This is like, I miss having a younger account like this where I have problems to solve. On my account, there are no problems to solve. Like, I just look at I look at a chamber, I look at the enemies, and we're like, can I just brute force my way through this? And 99 times out of 100, yes. You can. And having an account like this, it feels like a breath of fresh air, really. I actually have a problem to solve. I could do that. Yeah, okay. I do not recommend whatever team this is, but I could do that. It's mostly going to be Ganyu's burst melting instead of Shangling melting. But I mean, at the very least, Raiden Shogun's in there, who is going to help out a bit with damage too. So it should work somehow. Are there any other elements to pay attention to? No. Okay. Why only 3 characters on the second team? Luap, I feel like you are like 10 minutes behind. That was floor 9. I feel like you're watching really like behind the stream.
You can bully me! Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test.
Burst forth. Useless. Evil conquering. Here. Here.
There's a tanky guy right here. Okay, another tanky guy right here. I'm gonna want to deal with these two. Okay. Oh, you ain't getting me.
Animal test 6308.
Coming to be.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Disappear. Worthless. Here.
Oh, okay. Alright. This is fine. Because these guys actually go towards the thing here.
Can't handle your dream.
Lament. Here. Worthless.
Alright. One more guy to take care of. Oh yeah, I'm watching something while you're watching stream. Oh, okay.
There is no issue. Teamwork is dreamwork.
What a weird team right there. Melt, Ganyu, Rational? What?
Everybody stand back.
How did... Whoa.
You're toast! Born of ice and frost.
How is this team working? That's so weird. Alright, it's fine. I guess it's understandable that any team would work at this point, because this is still only floor 11.
Animal test 60.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Animal hypostasis amulet.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
Oh, see? Like, this is why I don't know, man. Zhao's playstyle is okay, right? It's fun. Especially if you like Zhao, because you get to stay on him for a very long time. You get to play a character that you really like, and it's good. You want to do that.
Absorption test.
Okay, good. Oops, I need to deal with you right away. Nope. Oh, good. I got him down before he flew up into the air. If he was in the air, I wouldn't even know what to do. How to deal with him. I don't need to be in the air. How is that guy? Okay. Nope.
Burst forth.
Yep, there, that works. Okay. Everything works with Raiden, I know. I guess it does. Everything does work with Raiden, right?
Get them. Access denied. For Rex.
Like here. Okay, I don't have Xiangling's burst, then I'll go like this, right? Okay, go back inside. There you go. And yep, there it works.
Born of ice and frost.
This is why I brought Ganyu.
Access denied.
What was the guy's line in the movie Gladiator? Are you not entertained?
Born of ice and frost.
Okay. There we go. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I get to go ham.
Now you shall perish.
I can see your Raiden Shogun not critting at all. Like, really, it's so clear.
I'm going in.
She hardly crits that I can actually see the numbers, the small and the big numbers very clearly.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Well, at the very least, she has more than 50% crit rate, so at least you're critting at least once every 2 hits. So it's fine. It's not the worst thing ever.
Think you can bully me? Animal test 63.
Useless.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal models.
Live. Disappear. Worthless. Worthless.
Big and stern. Animal test 6308.
How does Albedo's burst work? Sorry, not burst. Skill work, by the way. So is it enemies in the AoE, or do I need to be in the AoE?
Worthless.
Someone destroyed Albedo's flower. Who destroyed it? Okay. Genshin's RNG 20% crit, crits the most. 60% crit, crits the least. Alright, I feel you. I feel that. Me with my Ganyus that have 70+% crit, and with the passive have 90+% crit, doesn't crit 3 times in a row.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Booba, get them.
Nope.
Shine down.
No one has any of their bursts. What's... Okay, I guess I went a little too trigger happy on the other one. The chamber before this. This is why I don't have any bursts. Oh man, I hate these flowers. Rational's not gonna be great here, cause I hate overloading these guys. But Zhao is going to die in this chamber. Especially because, I guess if I'm always plunging, then I can avoid a lot of their attacks. But then that's going to be really slow clear time. Do you have... I guess I could go aggravate. Yeah, just so I have Electro and Dendro to deal with the Dorito boss with Simon. Yeah, let's just make sure that your Dendro Traveler has ER. That's really all that matters. Oh no, you do not have any energy recharge goblets, or sorry, sands. I remember. Yep. Absolutely none. Okay, well. Okay, well, at least you don't have too many that I had to look for. Alright, let's see which of these has the most energy recharge in substats. So I guess it's Xiangling's, but Xiangling is using that. Oh! Okay. Oh. It's, okay, I already have it. Okay. Well. Anything that has... Okay, that's already 15 ER. Anyone that has more. Anyone. It's on Klee. 14. No. Aggravate Raiden for ER. No, I need Traveler's burst to be ready as much as possible. Okay. Energy recharge. No. Crit damage ones that no one is using. Okay, this has 10. I guess that's the best we're gonna get. Yeah. Okay, how about flowers? Flowers and feathers. At least I know how to filter these. Because they only have one main stat. Energy recharge. $11. Okay. I'll use that. Flower. Okay, HP. Yeah, there we go. Alright, sure. How much ER we got? Barely 200. That's not really enough. Oh, you have sapwood on her too. Okay. We're gonna go with Fav. Either way, no one's using her Fav. What does this do, by the way? Pick up, grant EM. It's just extra EM. Okay. Well, we want more energy recharge. Okay, we got a good amount of ER now. Well, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Paimon? Good to see you, man. How are you? I've never killed the flower by breaking the shield. Hey, not Gru. Wait. Let's look at your challenge summary. What have you gotten in the past? Floor 11, chamber 2. What is this? So when was this? Sorry, how do we know when these were, by the way? 2. Oh, this is February, right? Okay, Toya February, waning phase, waxing phase. Okay. Okay. So it looks like you got all the stars, but you never tried floor 12? Wait. You got 36 stars here. Why did you stop? What happened? You were getting 36 stars here. What happened? What happened, man? I don't think this is gonna be very good. Yeah, this is gonna be awful, by the way. Because we are going to be doing a lot of overloads and burning with this team. No vapes at all, obviously, because there's no hydro. But I have to at least have Dendro Traveler in there. Because the current builds here are not good enough to just brute force our way through these. And obviously Zhao is an awful matchup for Simon. So Zhao would have to be on the second half. Because new enemies, the best stuff change. Don't cater to his teams. Yeah, his teams are very restrictive. I'm really feeling that. I'm actually super feeling that.
There is no escape. I'm going in.
You're toast!
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
Out of the frying pan!
And having no
Teamwork is
Xingqiu to make
scatter. Shine down. Now
having no
you shall
Xingqiu to
perish.
make what's her name? Shangling vape feels awful.
There is no escape. I'm going in.
Boba, get them! Ha! Germinate!
Let's light it up.
You're toast!
Inazuma shine.
We're probably just gonna get maybe 4 stars on this attempt.
Illusion shattered. Yeah.
Everybody stand back! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Torn to
See,
oblivion.
we have burning again. Alright, gonna be a lot of burning happening in this kind of team because there's very little dendro application going on.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it.
Nice and spicy! Eat this! Scatter! Germinate!
Inazuma shines eternal.
I didn't even have my burst ready for the next chamber. C'est la vie.
Shake it and stir it! Absorption test!
Lament! Here!
Wait, stop.
Worthless! Here!
Oh my god, can I please stop? Oops, wrong way. Okay, there. Alright. I need that to be in the middle of all of you guys. There we go.
Disappear!
Very nice.
Worthless!
Nice.
Worthless!
So if you notice, I had to position myself correctly there so that I could put Sucrose's burst in the middle of the 3 mages.
I'm dyspeptic! Look at you! Absorption test!
Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Useless! Lament! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
Oops.
Worthless!
We could have 3-starred that, but you know, I was too busy being disappointed in the burning, the burning overload rational.
Let's get down to
Everybody
business!
stand back! Boba, get them! Propagate! You're toast! Spring forth!
Torn to oblivion.
Oh,
Finally cut!
Shine down. There is no escape.
okay. I'm gonna try. Oh, we got a quicken.
Germinate!
All right.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Oops.
light it up.
Stop. Stop. Let me do my thing. Thank you. Oh, whoa! What was that? Wait. She was full HP. What just happened? Wait. I'm watching the replay. Like, whoa! I just watched it like in my the replay. In like the stream window. She just went from 90% health
Shine down. Everybody stand back.
to nothing in like the blink of an eye.
You're toast! Springboard! Scatter!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Pogo stick and elevator team. It's basically the team that you would use if you're too short. That you can't reach stuff. I'm sorry. I don't hate Zhao. Okay. Alright. Quicken. There you go.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Get rid of his poise. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I got quicken and burn. That was pretty neat. Now I'm very vulnerable. I'm in Shogun's Burst with no healing. With no Bennett heal. Because new enemies, a buff change. Don't get rid of his teams. Yeah. Hard to pair Dendro MC with Pyro because once is popped. No more Dendro application. Yeah, I mean, like, my main reason for Dendro Traveler being here really was just to occasionally have Quicken, because that's really not something that, because Dendro MC's application just isn't that good, especially in this situation where you have Xiangling just, you know, having Pyronado go around the whole time. You're really not expecting Dendro Traveler to keep up with Dendro.
There is no
Oh. Oh. Okay.
I'm going in!
What the? I guess I popped Bennett's burst
illusion shattered.
too early.
Inazuma shines eternal.
You gotta watch out for the other one.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
It might be ideal to be in a corner somewhere, right? Whenever they do push me,
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
whenever they push me, at least I'm in the corner,
Light it up.
and they're not gonna push me out of Bennett's circle. Oops. Uh oh. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna stay on this side.
Propagate. Germinate. Shine down.
Oh. Where is Shogun Burst?
Nice and spicy!
Oh, he's knocked down.
Born to oblivion.
The Electro guy's knocked down.
There is no escape. Everybody stand back.
Eat this!
Oh.
Spring forth!
Oh, it's this attack. Yep.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Think you can bully me?
These enemies are going to constantly be destroying. Oh, yep, there you go. I just put down Albedo's flower and they already destroyed it.
Shake it and stir.
Man. This is awful.
Animal test 6308. Absorption.
No amount of skill is going to get you through these enemies, man. Whether you play on computer or iPad.
Coming to be moments of birth.
Especially with the current mismatch of teams that you have.
Disappear.
Not unless maybe you could if you invest into some Dendro teams. Build a. I think I saw you had Cookie. You could do that.
Can't handle your drink. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Useless.
Animal test 63. Think you can bully?
Burst forth.
Oh, I somehow got Albedo's flower to stay. But now, I bursted with no Diona burst. I bursted on Zhao with no Diona burst, so this is not going to work out very well for me.
Shake a hamster.
Alright.
Look at you. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Live.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Useless. Lament. Worthless. Here.
3.6 banners? Why?
Retribution.
What's up with the 3.6 banners? I haven't heard anyone talk about 3.6 yet. 3.6 has been pretty quiet. Maybe the community is just still too disappointed in 3.5 that I haven't heard anyone talk about 3.6. Well, I guess we do have what do we currently have? Potentially Eula. Right, there's a chance that Eula might come in 3.6. But then again, I could also just be coping.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Spring force.
Now he shall perish.
I don't think they're coming in 3.6. It's too early. They just had their drip marketing, so I don't think they're coming that soon. Typically, drip marketing is 2 or 3 patches before they actually come out.
Everybody stand back.
Get them. Propagate.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Out the frying pan, into the fire. Hey. Scatter.
Inazuma shines eternal. Erase all
Okay,
threats.
we finally got the burst on Shogun. Shogun might be the only character in the game that can stagger these enemies.
Everybody stand back.
Is there anyone else that can stagger these guys?
Get them. You're toast. Spring force.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Yo, what's up, Soul Spirit? Been a while, man. How are you? We got C1 Cyno while trying for Bennett. C1 Cyno. Oh my god. Your goal was Bennett and you got C1 Cyno. Let's hope you at the very least wanted C1 Cyno.
Stand clear. Think you can bully me? Animal hypostasis emulation.
Disappear. Here.
Shake a hamster.
Witness my great undertaking.
Absorb.
Lament. Here.
Absorption test.
Useless.
Coming to be.
Oops.
I'm here. Animal test 6308. swirl. Mark. Absorption test.
Evil conquering. Here. Worthless.
Is this Diona's circle? Oh, it is. Okay. I was kind of confused. I was like, whose AoE is this? I felt like it was too big to be Diona.
Worthless.
You can bully me. Animal test 60.
Moments of birth.
Stand clear.
Okay. There we go. Now we have energy on. Die. Die. Oh no. Oh, I misplaced the flower.
Disappear. Worthless.
This Zhao would be greatly benefited by having a Sucrose with PTDS instead of Sack Bag.
Lament. Worthless. Cheer.
Because this Zhao has doesn't have a lot of ER. I think the Zhao does had 117 ER, which is fine.
Shine down.
But 117 ER is more than enough, especially with because he does have C1. What is it? Where is the guy? I don't actually know where this guy pops up. It's typically somewhere in front, but then like where is the front?
Erase all threats. Adventure time.
Where is this guy? Maybe I should have put a status on him. Like just put Electro on him or something at the very least so I could see where he is. Okay. I'm gonna put Electro on this guy.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah.
Let's light it up.
Propagate.
We got away. So apparently I can't see him even with Electro on him. But I guess I didn't keep Electro on him because I kept doing Quicken. I can't see him. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't use Traveler's skill. I should just let Fav proc.
There is no escape.
Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Teamwork really is dreamwork, huh?
Illusion
No
shattered.
burst on Shogun, unfortunately. There we go.
You shall perish.
Just put Nahida E on this guy. Nahida E would be greatly useful actually. But this account doesn't have Nahida. Okay. You can go hide now. Alright. Let's see. Is he here?
Shine down.
Nope. Are you here? Ah, there he is.
I'm going in.
I see your little trick.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Roba's Pyro Shred?
Illusion shattered.
What do you mean Pyro Shred? Okay. Alright, alright. Put down your turrets. Alright. So typically he's here, right?
Propagate.
No. Which way? Why is this off? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do this then. Because that has a bit bigger of an AOL. There! There we go. We got you.
Stand back. You're toast. Torn to oblivion.
This has got to be one of the funniest and like most casual abysses I've ever done.
Shine down.
I guess it helps that you don't really care to 9-star because you know you can't. Like you just see the stats and it's just not enough. If enemies get shredded by... Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, like the down arrows. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. That's true. That's true. That's actually true.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
Useless. Boring.
Scratch. Look at you, Boozle.
Okay. There we go. Evil conquering. Huh. Huh.
Worthless.
These are the kind of things that come out of my mouth at 1 in the morning.
Useless.
Alright. Oh god. These guys are kind of annoying to deal with. But at the very least, Zhao having
Animal test 63
good AoE. I hope these guys don't destroy Albedo. Okay, they don't seem to destroy Albedo's power. Okay, that's good.
Worthless.
At least Zhao having good AoE deals with these guys pretty easily.
Worthless.
absorption test.
Coming to be
Marry your dream. Huh. Enhanced animal modules.
Boring. Evil conquering.
Diano for heal and particles. Yeah, I don't if you guys noticed, I didn't really try to funnel Diana's particles into Zhao because Sucrose was on Sac Frag anyway, so I would have had a lot of particles from Sucrose to funnel into Zhao. So I was more prioritizing, hey, we actually did a little bit better. And we could have gotten 2 stars on Chamber 2 as well if I tried a little harder. Especially with what is it? I guess both chambers, yeah, because I was prioritizing survival over So, what is bruh's name on Discord? He didn't. I don't know. Wait, bruh, are you still here? Yeah. I saw his message. He was going already. I just couldn't respond because I was doing Abyss. Yeah. Anyway, I don't think you're here anymore, Gru. But hey, know that I still said have a good evening. Thanks for letting us on your account, Gru. That was fun. I haven't felt like that about Abyss in so long, right? Just knowing that you don't have the raw stats to get through Abyss to 36 star it, and then having to min-max what limited resources that you have, what limited artifacts that you have, what limited characters that you have. While I don't envy it, but I do miss it. Yeah, I do miss that feeling. Does anyone know what bruh gamer's name is on Discord? Is Gru bruh? No. Gru is different from bruh. There's someone named bruh gamer and someone else named bruh. There was also someone else earlier who asked me to log into their account. Someone at AR36. Oh, I guess bruh already left. Yeah, his last message was like from quite a while ago when he said I could just do it next stream. Yeah, I guess I'll do it next stream. Okay. Anyway, I just logged back into my account. I don't know. Just playing Abyss on an account that has limited resources, I guess has a little bit, just a touch, reinvigorated my wanting to play Abyss. And now I kind of want to play with not my best teams. Not the worst teams, because that would be dumb. I'm not a masochist. I want to have fun, but I'm not a masochist. I just want to have fun. So I could go like this. Oh, you know what? There you go. And Zarya. What the? What happened to Rosaria's stuff? What? I have 4 Blizzard now. Wait, what? Why do I have 4 Blizzard? Crit, rate, damage. That seems a bit more reasonable. Yeah. Okay. Yep. That seems a bit more reasonable. But I don't think these are actually my better artifacts. $2,300 attack. What? Wait, do I have an attack goblet? Oh my god. I don't think so. 75, 163 is not bad. It's good, bro. Review. Count review. So Spirit, do you okay? I'm going to review this if you need help. Oh, this is your account. Yeah, okay. But you know what? You know what? Instead of only me having fun, okay, I will actually review this, but just give me just give me a few minutes. I just want to have a little bit of fun in Abyss. I just want to have a little bit of fun in Abyss. A little bit of I miss those like 2000s and 90s songs, man. I actually have a playlist on YouTube of those songs. A few like 3 weeks ago, I think. Yeah, 3 weeks ago, I spent like an hour going through YouTube in incognito, like searching for lots and lots of like of these 90s and 2000s songs that I grew up with. Genshin randomizer? Oh my god. No, I'm not that. Okay, Shinran, I just said I want to have fun. I'm not a masochist. I swear. Content creators that do these randomizer stuff. So someone like Mugati, for example, I think is okay because he builds all of his characters. And so that's number one. Maybe he just likes it, right? Maybe he just likes to build all the characters in Genshin. It makes him feel more like he's completed the game. And that's fine. But he's also... Well, okay, so yes, I guess I could say, okay, I am a content creator too. But I don't create the type of content that he does, where he makes a video with an attractive looking thumbnail and title, building Dory, building Yao Yao, building Hazo. I just... that's not my type of content. I could, but I'd rather not. That is a lot of resources though. Remember, that guy is like, he's not like a mega whale, but he is quite a spender. And even with like his spending resources, like the dollars, like real money, he still often finds himself short on Mora and talent books and resin. So even with someone like that, so I like if I had Magati's account, I would not mind doing Magati and like anyone else who actually builds all their characters. I wouldn't mind doing randomizers and Genshin randomizer challenges, sure. But on my account, no. My account is way too optimized. Like look, I don't even have characters for an AR60. What is this? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 42 characters. For an AR60, that is so few characters. My accounts are just way too like pigeonholed. Like I guess like I got tunnel vision like for more than 2 years. I had tunnel vision on like building my account in like this one only way. And that's why I barely have anyone else raised. Anyway, why I was building my Rosaria, because I wanted to use a melt team.
Every journey has its final day.
Yeah, I am still going to, because I just don't have a... you know what? I could just use Hyperbloom. So this is definitely not going to be a 36-star run, because I don't have a very good... I don't have Nahida, right? So my best Dendro is just Dendro main character. Oh. And... where's Cookie? Okay, there she is. Alright, so I'm just having some fun here. And then, so Spirit, I have 300k more. I can't imagine how much anxiety I would have having that little Mora. I mean, I don't really need the Mora anymore at this point, because like there's very few things that I want to do that need Mora. But man, I still feel anxious just being short or having so little of a certain resource that I may need in the future. Number 1 would be Zarya? Or should it be Kaya? No, Kaya. Okay. Yeah, alright. I'm not very good at using this team, by the way. Like, all I remember is that all I know is just to Unga Bunga. I actually don't have a very good rotation of that team. Let me see. Okay, we just Zhongli E. There we go.
Rain cutter. Scatter. Terminate. Rain outlines your fate. Propagate.
Solidify.
Wow, that's not bad at all.
Let me weave you a verse. Our bond is strong.
I am missing one very important piece of this team, and that is C2 Kuki. So C1 Kuki is not the worst thing ever. Or sorry, not non-C2 Kuki is not the worst thing ever, because realistically you only have mathematically you only have 3 seconds of downtime. But still, it is 3 seconds of downtime on your hyper blooms.
Rain outlines your propagate.
I think I am using a level 1 Fab Sword on Traveler.
No, my sword.
I think so. I really think I'm using a level 1 Fab Sword on Traveler. I realize Al-Haytham and Kave can be not straight. I'm sorry, I don't want to read that out loud, because I have no idea what is okay and what is not okay with the YouTube algorithm nowadays. Because like, so they clearly have a line, right, for what they think is okay. But then like that line seems to keep and keep and keep on changing. I am very obviously not very good at this team. This is awful. What a nightmare. Nope. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I did not think about this.
This moment will be frozen.
You know what? I'm gonna deal with this one first, because your AOE thing is gonna be annoying.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast.
Punishment. You can't run.
Dodge this.
Judgment.
Oh my god. I just saw a 21k there. Oh wow. Can we actually 9-star this chamber? I guess if I use my burst, sure. Which, I'm not. I'm just gonna save my bursts. 20k from Kaya. Oh wait, that wasn't the last one. Okay, so we couldn't. We couldn't anyway. Not bad at all. Yo, what's up, Saki? Good to see you, man. Might be the most female-looking character. I can kind of see Kave. Well, I mean, okay, the thing is, Kave seems very feminine, right? So, nothing against architects, but it's like, it's a very, and the way, because of the way he's designed, right? He's like very particular with detail, and like he seems very feminine just in general. Like, he is. Al-Haytham often gets the best of them because he's just so easy to taunt.
Terminate. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Order guide you.
Get the fairy.
Okay, I need cookie. There you go. Oh no! Oh boy. Alright, well, that was a big mistake. Missing that E is going to hurt my energy situation.
Bond is strong.
Gonna need to funnel quite a good chunk of energy here from Traveler.
Propagate. Let me weave you a verse.
Okay.
Know my sword.
Alright, we're back on track.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
My friend's account, by the way, has C2 Zhongli, and I'm not gonna lie, it's actually quite useful, especially if you built your Zhongli for as a sub DPS. It's actually really useful. Just being able to, instead of wasting time being on Zhongli, and by wasting time I mean, you know, like holding E, right?
Solidify.
Rain outlines your fate. Dissipate.
He's such a flamboyant and fruity guy. Okay, that's actually a very good way to put it. Flamboyant. That's a very good word. That's a very good word to describe him. Oh boy, that did not feel good. Okay.
Get them. Shiver. You can't run. Is this
What?
my final job?
I feel like I dodged that pretty well. I saw Rosaria dash. I don't know. I feel like I saw her dash.
Stabilize.
Know my sword. Let me weave.
This is order.
Propagate. Lightning purify.
Solidify.
Witness the power. Bring forth. Rain outlines your fate. Know
Stop.
my sword.
Okay, there we go.
I will have order. Gather.
Scatter. Let me weave you a verse.
Oh my god, can you hear me? I'm just wink. I'm just spamming this switch button
Stabilize.
because I'm on NA server. So obviously I have high ping, right? So I can't. I have to make sure that when I want to switch, I actually switch.
Spring forth. Get with me.
This sounds so annoying, honestly.
Know my sword.
I would understand if you guys left just because of like boink boink, just because of that sound. These two enemies are annoying AF. Yeah, but then Zhongli really softens the blow
Everybody stand back.
of those enemies.
Out of the frying pan.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Yeah. Set lights out. Let's light it up.
Boink boink.
Cool it.
Boink boink. Wait, what the? Why is Rosaria dying? I wasn't even on Rosaria. Is Rosaria at low health? I don't know. I didn't really pay attention.
Solidify.
I'm gonna try to only
Witness
use.
the power of Gugwa. Rain out this.
Okay, to only press the
Order guide you.
swap button once. I'm gonna try. Like, I'm gonna try really hard, right? Okay. Alright, I'm only pressing it once so that you guys don't hear a boink boink. Oh no! I pressed it twice again. I'm sorry.
Let me weave you a verse.
Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm pressing only once now.
Scatter.
Gather. I will have order.
Okay.
Spring forth.
We're good.
Witness the power
I
of the
pressed
wild.
twice, I think.
Know my sword. Rain outlines you. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
I pressed twice there. I heard a boink boink.
Propagate.
It sounds really annoying, not gonna lie. Like because I'm playing on speakers now, and because these speakers are like it has a subwoofer, so I can clearly hear anything that has a little bit of bass on it.
Scatter. Dissipate.
And that includes the boink boink when I press the swap characters button. Okay, there we go. So those two enemies are, yeah, again, like I said earlier. Oh boy. So okay, let me explain. I was going to burst on Xiangling, but I was going to time it to when the cryo one dashed. But apparently the animal one attacks a little bit earlier than when the cryo one dashes. So the animal one staggered me, and then it was it. That's comedy.
Witness the power of
Boink
the
boink.
body
To add insult to injury. I'm just hearing boink boink every time because of my speakers that just have a subwoofer.
lightning terrified. Ha! Spring forth. Know my sword.
Okay.
Rain cutter.
Alright. Can I have... Oh, okay. I put Hydro on it. Nice. That actually worked. I stood next to the thing, to Dendro Traveler's Flower, to put Hydro on it. Because I had the thing on. Like, I had my Rain Sword going.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
I will have order.
Boink boink. Yes, I am. Because I'm panicking. Well, maybe not. Well, I guess yeah. I could consider this feeling as panic. Because I'm constantly keeping an eye on Zhongli's shield.
Germinate. Propagate.
Oh, someone's gonna get knocked out. Or
Rain cutter.
maybe not.
Know my sword. Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
I'm staying on Kuki for a little bit so that I can heal her.
Stabilize.
Okay, there we go. Rosaria remembered that they got a prayer meeting, so she instead went straight to the Lord. Yeah, but Rosaria's not low HP. Why did she die in that one run? Okay, so that was time. Okay. Boink boink. I swear, it's so quiet here right now. Oh, okay, I frame. Yep. Alright, so we're good. Everyone is at good HP.
You can't run. I'm going in.
Okay.
Let's light it up.
Alright, I got through that fairly unscathed.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Not completely unscathed, but relatively unscathed.
Off we go.
Wow, that's actually the first time I've done that, where I killed the normal Kenki first.
Oh, so sorry.
Boink boink. Boink boink.
Dodge this.
Judgment.
Freeze.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.5. Never mind. I didn't die, and I got a 3-star. Not bad at all. This is the kind of abyss we like, living on the edge. I mean, it is fun, and that's actually the reason why I came in here with this team. Well, except for the first half, yeah. Just you know, like having Zhongli, having Zhongli on the team. It's like if you have a cliff, you want to live on the edge. What Zhongli does, like when you put that shield on, it kind of just removes the edge.
Stand with me. Let me weave you.
Like the edge doesn't exist anymore.
I'll settle this.
Stabilize.
Oh, okay. I thought he was putting down his turrets. Okay, there goes the turrets. And there you are.
Propagate. Dissipate. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Spring
Boink
forth.
boink. How much are my blooms? 28k. Ah, not bad at all.
With me.
25k, but that's without Zhongli's resonance, or sorry,
Witness the
shred.
power to walk.
Okay. So is he going to hide soon? Yep, there he is. Ah, there he is. Oh, Zhongli's shield is helping me out here. Where is this guy? Okay, there he is. Alright.
Scatter. Rain cutter.
Budunk,
Know my sword.
budunk.
Propagate.
I swear, if my accounts were on Asia server and I had like less than 100 ping, you guys would never hear the boink.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Punishment.
This team is nuts. You're just seeing
Judgment.
milk upon milk upon milk.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, that was very poor Bennett burst placement right there.
So sorry.
Lights out. Why do they
Oh
never miss?
oh. Oh boy.
Light it
Ah!
up.
Oh boy. Okay. Alright, I need Bennett's burst right now. Okay.
Everybody stand
Very good.
back. Huh?
We are fine. Boink boink.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Goodbye.
Freeze.
But we'll
You can't run.
48k. I guess that was Shangling. Boink boink. Oh, even better.
I'm going in. Huh? Punishment. Yeah. At least you were here to watch.
Oh, I hope that still had the attack buff.
Judgment. Yeah.
Oh, so sorry.
Not bad at all. Bennett doing 70k. That's pretty normal for Bennett burst. Yeah. Especially if you swirl. Yeah, like especially in a national team with Kazuha, you're occasionally just gonna see random like 60, 70, 80Ks from Bennett burst if you vape it. Yeah, Bennett versus, and that's why I always build Bennett. Like for example, in my situation, I'm with the teams that I often put Bennett in. I often put him in Rational, where of course there Shoguns in there helps out a lot with energy. So I don't really need to have, like, you know how most people build Bennett with like 260 energy recharge, 300 energy recharge. Because I have Shogun most of the time, I don't even need, like, I might even be okay with like 180, 190 energy recharge, especially with the way I play him. But with Kazuha National, then 216 is like the minimum comfy energy recharge for me. Unfortunately, when I got Aquila Favonia, I had to swap into an energy recharge Sands, and I don't have a good energy recharge Sands at all. Wow, I can't believe it. I don't even have a crit rate noblesse. Oh wait, I do. That's a lie. I do. Okay. Maybe I could... Do I have a good pyro one? What? Why do I have that? Oh, no. Not noblesse. All. Okay. So I could go with this. No. I could go with energy recharge. I'm gonna do that actually right now. Crit rate. Okay. And then no. Crit rate. Noblesse. Okay, we still have 4. Okay, that's a lot more usable. A lot more usable now. Yes, long stream. Wait, how long are you planning to play? Not a very short amount of time. Okay. Anyway, bro, I might have to do... What does the title mean?
Ow.
Well,
Where did that come from?
PlayStation... You know how Genshin is on PlayStation? Right? You can play Genshin on the PlayStation. PlayStation just released the PSVR. We didn't really talk much about it, but we did talk about it a little bit earlier. And how it's actually really cool. Oh yeah, that's right. I never actually got to talk about the best parts of PSVR. I guess maybe I'll talk about it in a little bit. But bro, I might have to do your account, your Abyss tomorrow.
Or not.
Yeah, I might have to do your Abyss tomorrow. Yeah, because it's getting pretty late. I did promise So Spirit that I'd do. It costs much, right? About $500. A $500 VR headset is... It's not the cheapest, but it's far from the most expensive. There are so many more VR headsets out there that are 800, and there's even one that I think is like 1500. The one from Facebook. Meta, excuse me. Sorry, not Facebook. Meta. Hey, what's up, Rahul? How you doing, man? Oh my God, it's two grand, right? So $500 for now, one of the best VR headsets is actually, it's not cheap, but it's far from the worst thing ever. It's closer to being really good. I know. I know. In the Philippines, $500 is a lot of money too. Yeah. But for what product, you can't just look at the price and look at the average income of a person. What you do is like you look at what else is on the market. Because of course you have to think about what technology is in that device. You can't sell a car. You can't say that a car is too expensive because it's $1,000. Right? A car is expensive. There's a lot of metal in it. There's the engine. There's lots of other parts in it. So, right? You can't just look at the price. You have to look at the value of what you're getting for. But obviously, even though I'm saying this, it's like, for me, it is still too expensive. But then, like, as long as you look at the value of it, of what you're getting for the price you're paying for, I think it's good value. It's just not something I could afford. I don't even have a PlayStation. I just can't justify ever getting a console, buying a machine strictly for gaming. That's why I'm on PC, because I use my PC for work and games. 2-in-1. Anyway, account review. Sorry, Rahul, I'm only doing one more account review and then we're off. Actually, I promised So Spirit that I would review his the UID he sent me. That was his account from a while ago, from about 30 minutes ago. You're going to buy? No, I don't. I just said I don't have a PlayStation. I don't even have a TV, man. I don't even have a TV. Well, okay, I do have one, but it's broken. And it's an old CRT TV. It's an old CRT TV. It's a 29-inch Sony TV. And I don't want to sell it because it's like super... I get, you know, for nostalgia's sake. It's my dad's. And my dad doesn't really need it. But I know how nostalgic he could be. And I'm just holding on to it because because my mom and my dad, they don't live together. My dad works in another city. My dad doesn't really have a proper like house where he stays or where he works, so he can't take big things for, you know, like the only stuff that he has is stuff that he could fit into the trunk of his car. Because like that's pretty much like the safest place he has right now, based like with his work. So yeah, if I leave it with my mom is sooner or later definitely going to sell it, even without asking my dad. And I don't think my dad would appreciate that, and I also don't appreciate that, especially because that TV might be one of the biggest reasons why my English is the way it is now. I watched a ton of cartoons on that thing. Just wanted a quick review on artifacts I've farmed for Ayaka. Oh, okay. On Ayaka, okay, you know what? Just a quick review, sure. Send me your UID, man. I want a laptop soon. What do you play on now, bruh? On mobile? You have a glass tube TV collecting dust. If it ever gets antique, I'll sell it. Maybe. Well, my problem with it too is it's kind of broken right now, and the last repair guy that I paid to try to fix it, he couldn't find the problem. I just haven't had the money really to justify spending on having it fixed yet. So I don't think it's a major damage. I think it's just like maybe some transistor somewhere. It just needs replacing or whatever. It's, you know, those old CRT TVs are actually quite easy to repair. Like typically when something breaks on it, it's typically like one or two small pieces. Sometimes it is a big like expensive part. But you know, typically it's not like with modern TVs where you have to like typically when a TV breaks, when a modern TV breaks, it's just the entire thing is dead. Like typically it's just gone. And that's also another reason why I want to keep it. Another reason why I want to keep that old thing is the speakers, man. You know how, okay, so I guess I do understand sound bars sound really good, but I could also argue that TV sounds just as good as any sound bar I've ever seen. Any sound bar that's at a reasonable price. They were on Kaya. Okay, sure. Send your UID, man. What's your UID, Rahul? Yeah, if it's just a quick review, sure. Alright, we are on Spirit's account right now. Alright, so just a quick review. Anything in particular you want us to look at, Spirit? Child, okay. Child has a, okay, so he has Aqua. So the crit damage is, okay. Here's, I guess. Alright, here's like the one of the first things that you immediately look at, especially with characters, the attack and crit scaling DP characters, right? The damage dealing characters, is I immediately look at the crit ratio. Obviously, that's what a lot of people look at. And then when I see high crit rate or high crit damage, I immediately look at the weapon, and I look at, is it a crit rate or crit damage weapon? If it is, then I try to remove that factor, and then I try to see if the crit ratio or crit rate, the crit ratio is still like good even without the weapon. That's typically how I gauge it. And then of course, other than that, there's also attack, because some people can just choose to run on like an attack circlet or an attack like with, you know, an attack goblet. So sometimes I have to look at the goblet. So in this case, minus 80, this would be 65 14, no, minus 90, 130 ish. Yeah, 65 130. Okay. 1-to-2 ratio. Not a very high ratio, but not bad either. You have a lot of crit damage. What are these other ones? Okay, you have HP. Oh my god. You have so much HP, man. Defense, not the worst thing ever, but not great either. Attack. Oh, sorry. Crit rate. This is crit rate. You don't have a lot of crit rate. But yeah, not bad actually. Especially because Child doesn't have what is Child's ascension stat? I don't remember. Is it hydro damage? Yeah. What time is it there, RJ? 1:34 in the morning. I'll be going to bed here soon. Rahul, you never sent your UID, man. Okay, this is pretty good. You do have quite a lot of HP though. So okay, your talents okay, talents are leveled. Oh, 90. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. I guess for me personally, I would prefer. Yeah, I would prefer a little bit of higher crit rate than this. Just, because especially depending on how you're using him, especially if you're vaping your burst, then I would rather have a higher crit rate. But 65 is pretty good already, actually. Yeah, 65 is pretty good already. You said I don't see a UID, man. Maybe wait, how did maybe oh no, is YouTube filtering it out? Oh. Hey, Rahul, type your UID and then type in a few words with the same message. Cuz I guess YouTube filters out messages that are only numbers. I think so. I'm not sure. Yeah, but I typically never ever see people just send a message that are only numbers. If I do see a UID, it's typically with like some other words in the same message. Doesn't crit on burst. I tried showcase 5 times, none of them crit. Yeah, that's why. that's why. But yeah, not bad. That's actually pretty good. And I'm very happy that you didn't try to force a set. You just went with the artifacts that had the correct main stats and the good. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. There we go. I see it. Thank you, Rahul. Okay, so my guess was that yeah, you were just typing the UID as only the UID, and YouTube was probably filtering it out because it's a number, right? YouTube might think it's a link, like a scam link or a phishing scam link, or it could be a social security number that someone typed in there, or it could be a phone number, right? And I guess it's probably for safety. Yeah, I'm not going to raid there. Okay, well, let's see. You did say okay. We're not gonna look at Yumiya because you said your Yumiya doesn't have the right stuff on. Harbinger Dawn. Okay, 45 crit rate, but I guess this doesn't include the passive, right? Does this include the passive? Hang on. Okay, so no, this doesn't include Harbinger passive. Okay. That's pretty good. That's actually really good, especially because you have EMs. Yeah, that was actually a really nice choice. If you have better artifacts, like let's say when you get better like crit stuff on your artifacts, you could even go for Iron Sting. Yeah, you could even go for Iron Sting. Iron Sting is actually really good on him. Especially when you have really good crit ratio on your crit stats on your stuff. Oh yeah, I just realized this is 4 gilded too. Nice. EM. Okay, you don't have a lot of EM substats, but that's not the worst thing ever because you already have EM. So what are these other ones? Hang on. HP, attack. Okay. EM. Crit. Okay, that's not too bad. You have a okay. All right, there are the other stats then. Okay, then no problem. Hyena Burst gives a lot of EM. That makes up for it for now. Okay, that's good. That's really good, man. Cyno. 4 TF. Oh, okay. Just 4 TF immediately wins in my book. That is the fun way to use Cyno, man. C1 Cyno. Nice. Oh, you did say you got C1 Cyno. Yeah, that's right. Electro damage. Okay, so I guess this is either aggravate Cyno or for what is it? Hyper. What was it called? Hyper aggravate. Aggravate bloom. I don't remember what the team was called. Yeah. Okay. White tassel. And white tassel for the crit and the normal attack buff, normal attack damage buff. Not bad. Your stats though. Okay. Oh my god, that is a lot of attack. 15%. Okay, crit. Oh my god, wait, what happened to your crit, man? Oh. Well, I guess I understand. It is TF after all. So, you probably didn't even farm TF. You're probably just strong boxing TF pieces now, right? Gotta go now. Sweet dreams, everyone. Alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, bro. Take care, man. I'll do your Ibis tomorrow. Oh yeah, bro. Could you DM me? Like, DM me your stuff. Cause like, earlier I was asking around what your Discord name was. I don't remember your Discord name. I'm sorry, man. Oh yeah. Don't worry. I have your UID in my clipboard. All right, that's pretty good. All right, thanks for sharing your account with us, bro. Spirit, appreciate it, man. So Ayaka's okay. So this is Rahul's account. Said he wanted a quick review on Ayaka's artifacts. Okay. So, are you gonna be running? Wait. What adventure rank is it? Air 56. Okay. What sword? What weapon are you planning on getting for Ayaka, Rahul? Cyno has my most broken flower. Really? I didn't notice. Oh my god. What is that? Oh my god, why? I didn't even see that. I just thought like, oh, okay, 13 crit rate, 18 crit damage, but no. It's the other way around. Fulfill Missplitter if I don't. Alright, even 180 pulls, I'm done. Okay. Alright, that's good, man. I wish you luck, man. I wish you luck on Missplitter. I'll use Blackcliff then. You might even want to try Aminoma, Rahul. I would actually recommend Aminoma over Blackcliff. Yeah, because Ayaka is in a freeze team, right? So there's not a lot of attack buff options in a freeze team. Like, you don't have Bennett, obviously, you know, like you'd rather not use Bennett in a freeze team. So typically your only attack buff comes from TTDS and or for Noblesse. And maybe for Millilith. If you want more attack, Aminoma might be a lot better for you. Especially because you already have decent crit ratios. Yeah, you already have decent crit ratios. How about attack percent? Okay, yeah, you have attack percent. Do you have, how many wasted stats do you have? Not a lot. Well, I guess you do have some flat HP extra rolls. Yeah, you got one extra flat HP roll on your Sands, Goblet, and Circlet. Is that one or two? Oh, sorry. I think that's two. Oh my god. Wait, yeah, those are two extra rolls, aren't they? Okay. You're gonna have a pretty tanky Ayaka in that case. pretty good. 0 ER though, so you're definitely gonna have to try to actually pay attention to funneling energy into her. Yeah, because you have 0 energy recharge yet. You have no energy recharge at all. You're gonna have to pay attention to funneling particles into her, or which actually makes me recommend Aminoma even more. Yeah, because you don't have energy recharge. Yeah, that's pretty good. I would say your crit rate is actually pretty high, like quite high, in fact. Higher than what most people would want, especially because you have 4 Blizzard. But I understand, like I would be fine with having, like if I had Ayaka, I would prefer to have 50% base crit rate, just in case I have to fight enemies that can't be frozen. Right, or enemies that can't be frozen and can't be like you can't apply cryo to them. So I would say this is good. I actually really like this build. Yeah, I really like this build. I like your build, man. Thanks for sharing with us. Where is it? I can switch for more crit damage. No, like I mean, like for me personally, because I want consistency. I prefer consistency, and my problem, the only thing that I don't like about the 4 Blizzard Strayer set is when you fight, let's say in an abyss chamber, a lot of the enemies are freezable, and then now you just have the like 1 or 2 Nobushi. No. 1 or 2 slimes that just so happen to be still at full HP, and now you have to force your way through them. And now, like if you build your Ayaka with like a typical crit ratio, right? Some people go with 35 crit rate on Ayaka. Some people go with 45, right? So lower than what you already have now. If that 1 or 2 Electro Slimes, those 1 or 2 Electro Slimes, that's gonna take up like another 20 seconds of your Abyss time. Yeah, just trying to kill this, because remember, typically in an Ayaka team, Ayaka is the one that deals the most amount of damage for you, and you're deciding, do I want to kill these now, use my Ayaka burst, or should I save my burst and use up 20 seconds of time? Right, so you're typically in that situation, and just having a higher base crit rate just makes it so that your Ayaka's damage doesn't drop off significantly if you're fighting enemies that can't be cryoed and or frozen. So like just me personally, I prefer consistency, and I prefer my main DPS in a hyper carry situation team, because that is what an Ayaka team is most of the time. Ayaka is your hyper carry, the only one that deals a significant amount of damage in your team. I would prefer my main hyper carry to not be useless outside of her ideal situations. Extremely broken if they kept her old passive. What is her old passive? What do you mean? Like, is this an old passive in beta or something? So 36 with Dehya, level 60 Jinya, and level 80 Mika and Jean. Whoa. Overload. Nice. What was her? Yeah, I think I remember some people talking about that. Hang on. Who else? Raiden, Yoimiya stats. Okay. Yoimiya. Thundering Pulse. Okay. Nice attack. EM's not useless, because again, you could still run Yoimiya as, like in vape. And that's actually how a lot of people run Yoimiya with. Okay, so crit rate, crit damage. Do you have any other stats? Attack percent, def, EM. How about HP? Okay, just a few wasted rolls in here, but sure, not too bad. Crowned Yoimiya. All right, you love your Yoimiya then. Having good Shimenawa pieces is very common because farming emblem has just been so valuable. Before Sumeru came, like I just don't have any other domain that I would want to farm. I'll send the video in Discord. Oh, okay, okay. Thanks, man. The one that insta executes enemies at a certain HP percentage? Is that what the? That's a thing? Oh my god. Okay. Riding Shogun. So you have an attack goblet. I guess maybe you just didn't have a good electro goblet because you have engulfing. Having engulfing typically makes it so that it's okay to run Shogun with an electro goblet. But I guess this is actually a pretty good attack goblet. So I'm gonna guess that you didn't have a similar or better goblet. Yeah, but this is okay too. Especially because Shogun gets so much electro damage from just her passive. Crit damage. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, man. 1100 defense though. 1100 defense. That's actually quite impressive. But it has low electro goblet is C0. Ah, okay. I guess so. That makes sense. That's fine. What is this? Attack? Okay, how about any extra stats? So you have some HP, some extra HP rolls that we would not have preferred. Okay. A lot of attack, defense, man. EM actually would have been nice. In that way, you would have been able to use Shogun. Shogun being used with her DPS set in a semi-hyper bloom, semi-aggravate team wouldn't have been too bad. Unfortunate that you only had one EM roll in your whole set. Rate, crit damage. Alright. That's pretty good. Yeah, you know what you're doing, man. I don't think you need me to say anything else. You know how to build your characters. I actually, again, I guess it's your Ayaka set. I like your Ayaka set. I like that you have a decent base crit rate. You're definitely gonna overcap if you're fighting freezable enemies. Of course, you also have cryo resonance. You're definitely gonna overcap on crit, but I think it's a fair trade for just having the convenience of being able to just kill enemies that aren't cryoable or freezable a little bit faster. Yeah, anyway, I think that's it for me today, guys. It's getting really late. And yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow too, as long as nothing falls onto my lap. And by falls onto my lap, I'm talking about like nothing important to do. Anyway, don't forget, guys, please join our giveaway. We are currently in the middle of a Welkin giveaway for a chance to win one of the 5 Welkins that have been so graciously gifted to us by none other than Mr. GigaChad. For a chance to win one of those 5 Welkins, please feel free to click anything you think is informational or entertaining from any of my videos, VODs, or streams, and share the link with your Discord name in the comment section of where you clipped it from. And if you want, you could also share the so the comments is what I would consider to be more, to be more important, because the reason why I have it I'm doing it in the comment section is to drive up, I guess, video interaction. It helps out a lot with the algorithm. Anyway, again, comment the clip link with your Discord name in the comment section of where you clipped it from, and then you could even share the same thing with your YouTube name in the clips channel of our Discord server. Of course, join our Discord server. So just so or whatever. If like you don't have to, but just get on Discord in case you win, so I can contact you. Anyway, thanks guys for coming by to hang out. If you need any help building your characters' accounts or need any help making decisions of which banners to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server. Links in the pinned message in YouTube chat and in the description of all my videos, VODs, and streams. Thanks so much guys for coming by to hang out, being awesome people. Have a good day, good afternoon, and good evening. Take care, everybody. How to enter giveaway? Just like I said, just clip anything you think is entertaining or informational from any of my videos, VODs, or streams. Share the link with your Discord name in the comment section of the video, VOD, or stream that you clipped it from. And then share the same link with your YouTube name in the clips channel of our Discord server, so that I know who you are, because a lot of people have different Discord and YouTube names. Alright, bye everybody. Take care, guys.